Alrighty. When last we joined our heroes, they had some difficulty bringing Magjo back as he, after their encounter, argued with himself for a little while, and eventually Joe refused to go any further unless they went and rescued a quote-unquote pretty lady, as he put it. They decided to sneak in there and rescue the pretty lady, which went pretty well. They basically killed the Cyclops worm wrangler before he even got up. He did get up and do a couple things, but he got pretty wrecked. Most of the dragons got blown the fuck up. There were no survivors. Sabio was George of the Jungling all over the place. They got some cool stuff, and they started heading on back. Other things that happened, let's see. They saw some kids, and the kids just kind of went by. Didn't really worry about them too much. And a person who said he was from the Special Operations Force of some sort came over and blasted the fuck out of Mag's mind, basically, in an attempt to
fuck that guy.
Gain information or something with what he called was a Confessor's Stone.
Both of their minds, eh?
So yeah.
And don't forget the fucking side
about Sabio memes.
Oh no, I didn't forget.
Insert Sabio memes.
So then we enter scene on something else that had been going on. Sabio used a mixture of spells to find some plants and then find some things that might be able to get to those plants. One thing led to another. Wind turned into a dog mole, went down with the dog moles. Then her polymorph ran off and she turned into a fairy dragon. Yes, a fairy dragon amongst the dog moles, and they squeaked and ran away in panic and got their mommy. Wind then, with her tiny little fairy dragon hands, grabbed some berries and came back to Sabio, who saw some floating invisible berries, praised the gods,
and accepted it,
and took them with the dog moles in hot pursuit of Wind, although they're still a good 10 minutes out because she flies much faster than they can come clambering on up. And that's where we leave off, with an invisible fairy dragon, Sabio taking those berries, and Carius and Idawan are also hanging about, watching whatever this is.
Woohoo.
Sneezed.
Bless you!
Curse you!
Yes, thank you.
So, what are you guys doing?
Beholding the majesty.
Euphoria breath at the hole!
The invisible fairy dragon positions itself at the hole and waits. You want to euphoria breath the first thing you see?
Sure, yeah.
Okay. What are the rest of you doing?
I will call down the hole. How's it going? What the hell are these berries? You know, are you done? Are you here? What? Nobody can hear
I
me.
can't see the invisible thing.
There's no response.
I'm still invisible. I don't want to give up my stealth.
All right.
Can I tell she's here?
Have I noticed you're here, Macarius? You just kind of showed up as we were ending. So, hi. Or were you sneaking here?
No.
I don't remember.
Let's see.
What a weird place to start.
I'd say it'd be pretty fucking hard to tell. She's flying and invisible and tiny.
Read as unhittable.
But I will say that you could make an intelligence check to know that berries don't float.
Same.
And maybe piece together that The gods did not deliver berries unto Sabio.
That's all you. I'm convinced.
Shai watches you even now.
You're watching very judgmentally, I'm sure. But who am I? So it's been like an hour, and we're just standing at this hole. How you doing, Macarius? This is a nice path, isn't it?
You guys are just gonna wait for Wind to show back up.
We'll play
yeah.
patty cake.
Okay. Well, you got about 5 more minutes to do whatever you want.
How did things go back at the back with the soldier people? Macarius.
Did that happen already? Surely not. There's no way I would miss that.
Yes, someone from their forces did indeed show up. I found his methods to be quite unsavory.
His
They didn't
methods
give
at
any
what?
information.
Sounds about the military.
You mean they did something bad?
It looked quite painful, but I don't think it did any permanent damage. But when I left, Magjo was unconscious.
Oh,
Then I gotta hurry, don't I? What's... Why didn't you say that sooner? Starts walking off aggressively.
And at about this moment, you feel the ground begin to rumble.
that's not good. That's not good.
Rumbling comes from the hole. After a few moments longer,
That's not good.
This seems fine. It's probably wind. What are you talking about?
from the hole emerges, and at the same time, you breathe a little puff of gas towards the creature as it pops out. The dog mole's mom, Juggernaut, pops out, a bloody star nose and mail all over its body. And it emerges, erupting from the ground. And it will make its... It makes the wisdom save, unfortunately. That's a very important roll. So yeah,
My goodness.
roll initiative.
What is this song?
Is this real?
This
I don't know if this is happening or not. Can someone confirm?
There doesn't seem to be any form of intelligent life anywhere.
Nothing's happening.
Good
It's
thing I
all
have
fine.
advantage on initiative rolls.
All right.
Can I just chime in to ask what's going on with the music?
No.
What?
are you trying to
You
say?
can't.
Alright, see ya.
Nothing is wrong here.
Is there something wrong with the music?
Nothing is wrong.
All right. Let's see here. What'd you guys roll?
We're not still alive.
When we got a...
When you were expecting Beyblade and you get this.
I wanted Beyblade. Christ, got a 22. Okay.
Hey,
Okay.
I rolled a 2 and then I rolled an 18.
Close behind Dog Mom are the little mole-like creatures about the size of dogs, popping up, scattered around behind her. As the turn goes to Markarius, who's first to act as Dog Mom pops out of the ground with her pups in tow.
Let's see. Open your major shit. Oh.
Why this song?
You wanted memes. You got memes.
Can you define a meme?
Insert Sabio memes.
I've never memed once in my life.
Oh, okay, wait. Okay, so this thing's like real big, right? Like, how big is this thing?
Dog mom is large, yeah. She's roughly this, like, the size of like a really big like bowl or something.
What?
It's pretty big.
A bowl?
Bowl.
Like, she could fit in my hand?
A
Kinda.
bowl, like a
bowl.
cow.
Oh,
You should try
curse
pairing
your
it.
accent.
Curse your accent. I'll walk up to her and reach my hand out towards her to sort of pat it on the head, and I'll say, "Please, my friends and I meant you no harm. You can go back down to your territory, and we'll leave you alone. There's no need to come to blows here. I can communicate with animals with primeval awareness."
Apparently.
With beasts?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have an innate ability to communicate with beasts, and they recognize me as a kindred spirit.
A kindred spirit.
Alright, while
You should have been a ranger.
while you might be able to relate with the pups, the dog mom is too far gone to relate to much of anyone anymore. It snarls at you as blood drips from its snout and face, and prepares to attack.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna do anything else.
You gave it a go.
Well, I tried.
Turn goes to the pups. Dun-dun-dun-dun. One squeaks on past you, Markarius, if you want to attack it. Goes to bite you, Sabio.
No.
It runs at you and lets out a little bark. Is a 14 hit?
It's been a while. Yeah, it does. Sure does hit.
Okay. Get ready for pain. He nibbles down on you for 3 points
Oh.
of piercing damage. But then, here comes the thunder. Here comes the claw. Oh, but he misses. Claw is the thunder. These claws are massive.
I thought the Constitution save was going to be the
You're
claw.
lucky to have dodged it.
They remind
another-
me
Poison.
of my tortoise. They look just like my tortoise.
As another pup runs around the side of its mom. For you, Idawan.
Who's that?
Tries to bite you first. Fails miserably. And then tries to claw you, and your AC's more than 14, right?
Yeah, it's technically 15. The
Okay.
character sheet says 14, but it missed the +1 from something.
Okay. And again, the claw misses. Lucky you. And then the last pup, noticing the calm demeanor of Markarius, ignores him and just goes for you as well, Idawan.
Okay.
16 will hit.
Yes, it will.
You take 6 points of piercing damage as he bites you.
I've been had.
And the claw misses. As turn goes to you, Idawan.
I don't even know what I should do. I'm gonna, like, disengage, move over here, just kind of, like, look at Macarius, like, what should I do here? I'll have my blade ready, and I'll prepare an action to attack if he does.
Okay.
That's enough.
That's all I want. Okay. Turn goes to Win.
Can we see Win yet?
What win?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Oh, I get my breath back. Oh, wait, I didn't roll d6. Crap.
Just rolled a 6.
Ah, crap, I think I did that before. Oh, no.
Yeah, you did.
To do what?
Okay, don't get my breath back.
You a cheater, dog.
I'm sorry.
You cheated to make the outcome the worst it could have possibly been for you. How dare you?
Since I didn't get my breath back, I break form.
Sure.
Okay.
You want to turn back into your druid mode? Okay.
Oh,
And
fighting.
poof! Out of nowhere. There she is.
I'm going crazy here.
It appears.
Oh wait, I think I got skipped over in initiative. Goodness.
Oh.
Oh,
I was
I just
15.
didn't even write you down. I'm a bad man. What'd you roll?
15.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah.
What am I, silly?
My bad.
Listen, I'm pretty sure everyone's gotten a little bit retarded.
Yeah.
Just be chill.
I didn't even notice it did win fall.
Should I finish my turn, or are we gonna go back to Zod?
Oh, it's your turn. I'll get him.
Okay. Then I wanna... Yeah, I wanna use a fog cloud around the moles to see if they will forget.
You're gonna cast a fog cloud. Okay.
Forget what?
Where are you putting it?
Memory spin. Right in front, in between them. Here-ish?
Just hold, click and hold.
How big is it?
20.
20-foot radius.
Jesus. About to get foggy, boys.
Okay, I gotta make it clear. So you want to put it on them right there? Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh lord.
It
It's
would
so
be
big!
A shame if they had blind sense.
They are moles.
That's
They
your
are.
Too late now, I'm sorry.
No, this is great. This fight's amazing.
This is hard.
No, this fight's great.
Whatever, it's this big. It's not big enough, but it's that big. Ugh. Keep
Alright.
fucking fixing it. It's hard to like draw. I think you have to like fix it up afterwards. So yeah, you you cast your fog cloud. It's foggy. You can't see anything. The area becomes heavily obscured.
I'm gonna walk out of the fog because I
Where are you going?
got just out of the fog.
Okay, as you do, the giant dog mom tries to slap the shit out of you, but rolls awfully with a 10 to hit with her claw. I'm guessing you have more AC than 10. And misses as you walk out, seemingly unaffected by your fog. As turn goes to Sabio, who's going to be going multiple times in pretty short succession, but who cares?
What? So I get 2 turns?
It's
Or
gonna
what?
be you. It's gonna be you, Dog Mom, Markarius, you.
Okay. Well. What is this? I can't see. Run for the hills, my brethren! Flee! We have no quarrel with these beasts. And I start running away. And then as soon as I get out of the fog cloud, I'll, look out for all my friends. Huh, huh.
You get
And-
a dog mole claw to the ass as you run out.
So they can see.
Good game.
For 14 points of slashing damage in your
Alright.
butt.
Aces.
Wait, no. 45 minus 17. It's not that. Okay. 45. So anyway, can I ready a spell for if I see that my friends all come out. Actually, you know what? I won't even do that. I will just prepare for running the hell away. That's all I'm gonna do. I have no intention of hurting these things, even if they hurt us. So that's my turn. Wow. Because I can't see anything, so what else am I gonna do?
So you didn't ready anything?
Yeah, I was thinking about it, but that would be a little bit too slaughterish.
Okay.
I agree.
Then turn goes to Dog Mom. Dog Mom! Who just sort of snarls viciously and starts fucking going to town. Dog Mom! Same attacks, but just bigger. Bark! That's an 18 to hit, Markarius.
Yes, sir.
She chomps down on you for 9 points of piercing damage. Then swings a wide claw. I did the Ira. I just rolled a 20 instead of a d20. Then I rolled a d20 and I natural 20'd.
Primed.
Yeah, clearly I cheated. As she blasts you for another 22 points of slashing damage.
Look at that.
Dog Mom doesn't move. Turn goes to you, Markarius.
Okay. I need to open my revised ranger thing to make sure I remember everything.
So many songs in this song. I can't recognize them all.
You know, we've truly been gifted.
Okay. I'm stupid.
Hello.
Alright, I will, guess I'll just move there. And, actually, no. I need to move, I need to move, like, here. Or, well, how far does the fog... Am I still in the fog? I know the circle is a little... Mimi.
No, you're not.
Okay, I'll move here.
I think this little shit can attack you. You move away from him.
Well,
It's only if he can see you.
He can. You still want to do that?
yeah.
Okay. He swings! And he rolls a 14 to hit. My
Okay.
third 10.
We'll run around to here. I will use my action to apply a poultice to myself. Here.
Did I ever hear Macarius getting actually blasted?
Well, I dropped to 1 HP, so probably.
Yeah, you heard a snarl and a bite and a
Yeah, I heal myself for 12.
Probably gonna blast them with my action then.
And I will use my bonus action to use Fighting Spirit, which I can do now.
fighting spirit.
So until the end of my next turn, I am resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
Oh.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
my turn.
Idawan, you can
I would
attack.
like to do my blast.
Strike.
Well,
Yeah, little hit.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and apply smite.
Seems wise.
Seems okay. I always have to double check all my numbers to make sure I'm not cheating.
I'm cheating.
I should really know this by now.
Like some people.
2d8, 4d6, 4d8 plus 4.
6 actually, because I have dueling style, but yes.
Okay.
All right, there you go.
Ow.
Please stop! As Dog Mom is almost instantly bloodied in one violent holy.
Please stop.
Dog Mom growls in anger and turns towards you, Idawan. His turn goes to Sabio. Again.
Alright.
You hear a holy crack of somewhat almost a thunderous noise and a roar from a very large angry dog mole. Pup's just kind of congregating, doing pup things at the moment.
So, what do dog moles sound like? Exactly. They're
No.
squeaky.
Oh,
They bark
no.
and squeak and make strange guttural noises and whatever kind of noises their awfulness on the front of their faces make as they slap into each other.
Mm-hmm.
Tentacly slaps and barks and stuff like that.
Alright. Can I cast Minor Illusion from the hole and make some dog mole sounds of calling out for help? Very desperate sounding. Those sounds.
Have you ever heard a dog mole?
Well, Ira imitated them and was, Win was talking as a dog mole, so I got the language feel. I'm a master of dog molean. I got this. I'm gonna try.
Do whatever you want, man.
Well, I'm not even gonna use my heart to play that. Just give it the old minor illusion flick of the wrist at the
Oh, yeah?
hole as I run toward it. Magic.com. And then I'll walk carefully around this here circle thing as I'm doing that to here. Whoa.
Okay, so you're trying to make a scared dog mole noise, like
Yeah,
a distress noise.
babyish one, yes.
Okay.
Or I could also, I would want it to sound like Win sounded, so maybe I'm trying to convince them that she's down there and needs help and wasn't a dragon the whole time. But yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
What's your spell DC?
That would be a big 14.
Alrighty. Well then, at that, Dog Mom fails her save and looks towards the hole, sort of growls angrily at you, Idawan, and looks like she's beginning to, actually it's her turn now, so she shifts back towards the hole and begins to investigate the source of the distress call, pokes her head down in there, and let's see. Looks down there, sniffs around for a little bit, and notices, takes count of all of her little dog mole pups and realizes that she's been duped. And she turns back to you, Idawan, but has wasted her turn as she counts in her little dog mole brain. 1, 2, 3 pups. Okay, we're good. and turns back to you. As it is your turn.
So I still have flanking.
I'm still next to it.
Alrighty. I just want to make sure that you're still next to them. So. Alright, let's do the thing. Wow. I can hit that button to roll damage, now we know. But that's my roll to hit.
20 boys.
That'll hit.
Alright.
So 11.
20. Plus.
Bam! As you stab her again. She is bloodied. Alright, I skip my dog moles. The pups! Oh, did you want to do anything else?
Disengage. Bop, bop, bop.
Oh,
I don't like being in that for that cloud. That shit's gross.
Slide out of there. As the dogmole pups sniff around. Okay. They detect your presence. Dun, 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 dun. As they come out of the fog cloud. Pups emerge from the fog cloud. We'll have this one attack you, Sabio. He misses the bite, but hits with the claw. You take a fatty 11 points of slashing damage.
Very fat.
Wait.
What?
Okay. For a second I thought it ended, and I was like,
How long is this shit? It hasn't looped yet, has it?
It's on loop.
It's on loop.
It's been looped like 4 times.
Yeah.
Trust me,
The other
it's
two-
on loop.
The other two pups, one of them is going to try to attack you twice. Win. Hits you twice. First he bites you for 8 points of piercing damage. Now here comes the claw. 10 more points of slashing damage. Ow. And then the big fat claw almost knocks you to the ground. The other little dog mole seems to look like it's gonna go for Markarius and then just sort of doesn't sense any maliciousness on him and also goes for you, Win. And he bites you, but he does not hit you with his claw. As you take 4 points of piercing damage.
Oh god.
I can't see your health bar, by the way.
Okay, as turn goes to you, Win.
Well, okay. Let's see. Well, my mind was a bit clouded with that decision with the fog cloud.
Calm down.
Laurentius, I need you to make a wisdom save.
He's not even there.
I refuse. I'm not here.
Damn it!
Boxman left.
One sec, I just wanna... Oh. I'm good. Oh yeah, I'm good to move my person. He was here, right? That was 35?
Mhm. You can move 35.
But,
Dogmole tries to bite you and misses.
and I also want a healing word, Sabia. So,
Can you
Use
see
your-
me?
Oh wait, sorry, did you use your action?
no, I didn't, but I don't want to fight them.
Oh,
There's
okay.
animals.
So you're healing wording who?
Sabia.
You have to be able to see me though.
Wait, aren't you out of the cloud though?
A
No?
little bit. But
She
what
can
if it's a
she can see
tall
it.
dog mole?
It's the size of a dog. he's about as stocky as a dwarf, but he's about dog sized.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember what the spell
she can see-
ability modifier is offhand.
Heal him for D4 plus 4,
Oh, plus 4.
so
Oh,
8.
8.
Yay. You're better at this than me.
But I think we should run. And then I'll end my turn with that.
Alrighty. Turn goes to Macarius.
Okay. Well.
Chair, behave.
Alright.
Tom still can't handle the music.
I will use my bonus action to use Fighting Spirit again.
Okay.
And I will attack the Juggernaut twice.
Okay.
I just
Strikes have advantage. Oh, yeah, I rolled 11. What's my total? I don't know my modifier.
It's proficiency plus your strength, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, that hits.
He's not even gonna tell me the number. Second one is 10 plus whatever.
Uh-huh, that'll hit.
And then first one is 1 plus whatever.
It's your strength?
1 plus my modifier plus 2 for dueling. Oh, and everything's plus another 1 because I have a plus 1 weapon.
Okay.
And the second one is 6 plus 1 plus 2 plus whatever.
Should say, like, the number, and I'll just add, like, the, like, 1 or 2 differences from your decks. Make my life slightly easier.
So including the plus 1 and proficiency, it's or not proficiency. Dueling, it's 9 plus strength.
Okay. Alrighty. As you rake into Dog Mom. Yeah. Turn goes to you, Sabio.
I'm so clawed right now. Oh, goodness. But even so, I will try an animal handling on this thing. Put my hand on its head, like this part of it, right there. Boom.
Okay.
Nothing knows. And I'll give it some pets and, you know, see if it responds well to that and try to feed it some ration. And wow.
Alright. You get some rations and try to calm down the dog mole. Go ahead and give it your best, Spunky.
Remember me, you bastards. Why don't you remember? We were just walking around. Alright. I'm the best at this.
You provoke. It bites you.
Ah, yes. Very worth it.
Take 4 points of piercing damage as it bites your hand when you
Whoa.
try to feed it.
What hand? I don't have hands anymore. They've been through them so many times, these monsters. Anyway, who am I? Well, that was my action, but I will give the old taking this serious time a try and give Sanctuary well and cast it on myself. Actually using my heart now. And run over to the rest of them. Wait. Walking from here to here is how much movement? Because it's a dog. I can
Like 15. Walk around him.
Okay. It's so weird. Alright. Well, I don't know what the disengage action is, so I'm gonna go ahead and give it another go. I am Rockman. How does that
Okay.
go?
You're fine. He already
Well,
bit you.
you
Oh,
are
yeah.
provoked.
Reactions are reactions. I forgot. Goodness. But I look good with a holy aura.
I just walk around like, what's happening to these people?
Let's run this way. Down the path. I was going the other way, but you know, everyone's already here. Just run already. You don't look so good. I mean, you always look good, but you don't. You're dying. I'm dying. Flee, and that's my turn.
Okay, dog mole chases you.
Yay! In the middle of my sentence, my ass.
He tries to bite you and misses, but
Wisdom save. Yeah.
oh, yep.
That sanctuary himself.
Okay, sanctuary. Okay.
Yeah.
He tries to attack you, and I just roll a 20, not a d20. Ira, you've tainted me. What's your DC?
Well, is that how the spell works against my DC?
I think so.
Yeah. It sure is. 14.
Ooh, the 15. He's too smart for you.
Gosh,
See, the bite misses, but the claw hits.
I like to think that their malice just overwhelms their obliviousness when they get through this spell.
You take
Alright.
15 points of slashing damage.
I'm really not okay.
He cuts you down. The other dog moles go dog moling by. You can attack them if you want. Come for you, Idawan. Let's see. The bite is a natural 20, the other one misses. You take 7 points of piercing damage. The other one misses twice. As turn goes to you, Idawan, as you've been hounded by mole hounds.
Don't know what's going on.
I can see your facial expression right now. Or means it would be so. Sigh.
It's just. I mean, like. I was like, is that the plan? Are we going? Alright. Give him the classic dash, disengage, and dodge.
You can do all three?
Yeah, that's my thing.
Can you do all three?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I'm going to move, disengage, and dodge.
Oh, okay. It was just for effect.
Okay. Turn goes to you, Win.
The one form left, I would like to turn into a brass dragon wormling.
What?
Okie dokie.
God, she's
I think
gonna
you
talk to me
deleted my
about-
labels, so I don't have any idea which one.
Look close. Oh wait, the health would be different. Damn.
Yeah, what's its HP?
16.
Alright. You turn into a dragon.
Fuck it.
Okay. I want to move and then use a sleep breath. That's a 15-foot cone.
Okay. Yeah, I'm guessing you're just gonna not hit.
Oh, I thought I could. Oh.
You're good. You're good.
I mean, you can if you just tilt it downwards a little bit.
Yeah, you're fine.
That's a tilter.
I don't think you can't hit the. You can't hit the big one.
Depends on how wide the cone is, right? How do you decide cone width in this game?
It's 20 feet away. DC 11 Constitution saving throw, or they go to sleep. Fall unconscious for 1 minute. Alright. These two dog moles.
Fucking make it.
DC 11? Yeah, they both save as you breathe out some sleepy gas. They blink it away, their eyes water a little bit, but don't give a shit, they've smelled worse.
Do I still get to move away since I didn't really move that far?
They have eyes?
Yeah, little.
Yeah, you
beady
still
ones.
have plenty of movement.
Okay. Let me get out of there.
You move away, and it tries to smack you And it does. You take 14 points
Alright.
of slashing damage.
Boxman just can't handle what's happening right now. Just like, these people are getting destroyed by dog moles.
I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be able to handle this music though.
I have
worry.
mine at like 10%
We
volume.
just stealthily infiltrated and destroyed a fucking enemy Dragon Keeper encampment. And now you're getting dicked off with dog mold. That's all I know.
Don't worry, the mom is looking pretty rough. If you...
And that's why I'm just hitting it.
Holy shit.
Dog moles are more powerful than the most notorious pirates in the world when you're running away.
And I'm also slowly going insane from this music.
As
You haven't even. I looked up the YouTube video for this shit. Holy fuck.
What?
Retarded.
Oh, like the video?
Yeah.
Alright. Mama steps out. And, she tries to bite you and claw you. As she manages to bite you, but natural one's the claw.
Okay.
Take 10 points of piercing damage.
Half
So
to
5. As she noms away on you viciously. It is your turn, Markarius.
Okay. I guess I'll just move over one. Use my bonus action to use Fighting Spirit again. This is the last time I can use it. And do 2 more attacks.
Get her.
With advantage. So 19 plus whatever, so that hits.
Yeah.
That also hits.
Okay.
I know a 10 hits, so I'm just...
Yeah.
Okay, so... That is 11 plus whatever for the
Okay.
first one. And 8 plus whatever for the second one.
Alright. Ooh, she's looking rough.
There you go. That's my turn.
Turn goes to you, Sabio.
Alright. This music driving me to lunacy. I start to hear a voice in my head, and a picture of Magjo appears.
Kill all the puppies. Slay them.
So considering that we're all nearly dead and seeing all of my friends bleeding to death from these things that were just my friends, getting me these silly berries and thinking it's all my fault if they die and if Magjo dies, I will solemnly look at my heart and look to the sky and play a melody similar to the Shape Water cantrip, except a portal will open up in the sky and crashing down will be a tidal wave of massive proportions. Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and link me Tidal Wave then. See
Yeah,
what-
sure. Great. It's happening.
Sabio conjures a tidal wave from the sky. It is to 30. Okay, so you're just hitting all this shit, probably.
Yeah, 10 feet. Everything but
You hit
my
everything.
friends.
Yeah, you hit everything pretty easily. All right. Dex save or take 4d8 bludgeoning. Okay, go ahead and go ahead, man.
I didn't have time to play the song on my keyboard, so I'll just hum it to you. Well, one of these times, as I remember. It's hard to
Right.
hum with this damn song going. Goodness.
Mom fails the 2 pups near her save, and the 1 near you fails.
4d8. Huh.
We did
That's-
stuff.
Huh.
No, it didn't.
No, it didn't. It's
Uh,
in the
They're
The
knocked
bridge.
prone if they fail, right?
Yeah?
Okay.
Yeah, that's how it is.
All right. You knock the big one within an inch of its life. Falls down and doesn't look like it's probably even likely to be able to get back up. Do you want to do anything else?
How's the one right next to me looking?
Almost bloodied.
But he's not knocked prone. I don't...
Oh yeah, he's not prone. If he fails, they get knocked prone. Yeah. He's on his back,
I will
kicking in the air.
pet his belly and then try to walk away.
Okay.
Fucking die.
Do I have to make a roll to pet his belly to just like stay down? That's my intent with that.
What?
Be mad at the water, not me. That's
Do you
what
want
I
to pet its belly?
Yes.
Okay.
How am I supposed to resist that? Right next to me. I'm 3 years old. I've never seen such a soft belly in all my days.
Okay. Are you gonna walk away?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go
ahead. You rub his belly and you walk away.
And it
As
works.
as he tries to fucking hit you with disadvantage and misses.
Why are my friends
Put
betraying
your
me?
hand on me like.
He's a kitten. Alright.
Tried. Turn goes to the dog mole crew. The one that's knocked prone gets up, and I don't think they can move very far. Da-da-da! The other two
speed.
come in.
Oh,
Come in
Oh.
for the bop. One attacks your dragony form. What's your AC as a press normally?
16.
Okay, he misses
can I
twice.
reach you? Are you flying?
Didn't say she is.
Not flying.
I think she's just running around.
I guess so, yeah.
Can you do a breath attack from the air?
The other one manages to bite you, Idawan. Wait, you're dodging? Are you
Yes.
dodging?
Disadvantage.
Does not manage to do anything to you. Fails horribly. As turn goes to you, Win.
Alright, fuck
So
this
I
shit.
get my breath back. No. Where are we going, Eric?
The-
Does breaking my form count as a bonus action?
Yeah.
Oh, damn it.
Dog Mom is looking pretty fucking bad. On the ground, bleeding practically to death.
Well, I'm gonna fly and just get out of here so I'm not in range of fire for now. They're really
Fly.
gonna hurt them.
What, just straight up?
Yeah, sure. I'll fly straight up.
It tries to bat you down and misses as you fly.
Hit him with the blah.
Where do you want to be?
Let's hover around, like.
2 in the chest.
Okay, how high do you want to be?
I can fly up to 60, but I'll just
Popping
stay around
circumstances in here.
40s, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay,
No
you're
reason
40
to be
feet in the
super
air.
Every time it loops, I hear a new song I didn't hear the last time.
Yeah.
So I thought it hadn't been looping. Like every time I'm like, I didn't hear this last time.
Alright. Turn goes to Dog Mom with all 2 of her HP. She gets up. Tries to blast you, Marcarius. What's your AC?
16.
Alright. She hits you twice.
Well, okay.
Probably not gonna survive this one.
No, probably not.
13 halved, so 7.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm still up.
He's at 1. And then the claw hits.
Can it do 1 damage?
No. Cannot. he bops you down, and turn goes to you, Sabio.
Did I get around that round?
Did I skip you?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so. He's at 10 and didn't go after me.
Dog Mom's last in initiative. So did you go after
Okay.
Markarius and before Dog Mom?
I think I got skipped this turn. I know I backed up and dodged the last turn.
Didn't it go from me to Win, skipping him?
Yeah, I think it did.
Oh, did it? Okay, yeah, sorry. I must have skipped you.
Well, I mean, I guess I'm gonna disengage. Chop.
Okay.
Maybe Markarius wouldn't have had to die.
Yeah, if you hit, then he can be up. Yeah. Okay. And you kill Dog Mom.
Please stop!
Thank you. It was pretty hard to think.
As Dog Mom
sweet mother of
falls
God.
over, slain, and the
Daniel's
pups.
just had it muted the whole time, like.
I'm the stream. I
listened
can't
to
have
it
it
once,
muted.
and then I muted it. What
As
am
the
I,
pups
an
go
idiot?
scurrying
I
back
wish I
into
could
the
have muted
hole.
it as well, but I have responsibilities.
Do you do anything to the pups as they run away, or no?
No.
They're
Okay.
gonna die of
single-
exposure without their mother, anyways. Fuck them.
Jesus.
Welcome.
Oh, mean. That was really mean. I didn't want to kill the thing.
May as well
Seemed
call
nice
them
enough.
Or mean.
Hey,
I guess I'll
Nice
fly back
job,
down
yeah.
and break my form.
Okay.
you get your damn berries. Fucking go.
Well, why did they attack us anyway? What even happened? They just came out of the hole. Like, should I be worried about that at every hole I find? Oh,
Yeah,
hi.
I was
Just
getting
fucking-
berries and then suddenly I just hear rumbling and I got the heck out of there. And then out came the mama. But they forgot who I was once I like polymorphed back by accident.
By accident.
Well, duration ran out.
It happens to the worst of us. And we're
You're
running!
the worst of us. Nice, dude.
Try harder next time, Win.
Padding down the road.
But we did
As
get
you
the
all-
berries.
As you all go heading back.
I was trying to use that hour that you guys were fighting to think of what I was gonna say to like say and do in this next little bit, but the music just it filled my brain. I have
Exactly.
nothing. I honestly have nothing.
As you dust yourselves off and curse Sabio for wanting berries or whatever the hell. Padding down the road is a hooded figure. As he approaches, you see he has a beak and white feathers. Once he catches sight of you, Sabio, he throws back his hood and kneels down in the center of the road towards you. He says your name, not in his own voice, but in another's voice, in your mother's voice.
Huh? That's familiar. You're still alive? Were you just speaking to my mind, telling me to call the waters upon them? Are you alright? What's happened?
As the bird creature continues to talk, it uses fragments of voices, some of which you're familiar with, some of which you're not, sort of stitching them together to try to convey itself. The first thing it says is, Sylvester, it's me.
He's a bird person now, you're telling me? He's like tall as me?
He's about 5 foot tall.
Okay, I'll pull him up from his knees and wrap him in a hug. Oh, you old so-and-so, what's happened to you? You've grown so big.
He says, cursed, searching, you, Brother Bartholomew.
Are you searching for Bartholomew or cursed by him?
He nods
Is
to the searching.
It's not the same curse as Mother's God, is it? I mean, monsters aren't going to come out of you, right?
He shrugs and sort of shakes his head no at the same time.
Well, can we start writing to each other? You were always so much better at that. He did teach me how to read, after all.
Sort of takes out, shows you his pouch and has, quill and ink and parchment on him.
Okay, so
Sabio just bleeding from everywhere.
I'm used to that by now, but I do always forget. I'll give it the old 3rd level cure wounds. Well,
You heal yourself for 1,000,000.
yeah, sure. So, I'll write to him. Is everyone alive? I mean, you know what happened, right? Everything collapsed and I've been gone. You ever heard of a goddess named Shai? Well, I'm getting ahead of myself. The whole family's all right? I wrote that down.
Okay. He writes back. He says that for many years he swore that he could sense your presence, that he could that you were still somewhere, but no one would believe him. Eventually led to his current predicament, being turned into a flightless bird, robbed of his wings. Also, since then, the presences of Brother and Bartholomew have been greatly suppressed and seem to have been in this direction. So he's been traveling for a while to see what's up. And of course, he's very glad to see you.
I'll shake his feathery hands and everything, you know. But, so, what progress has been made on the front since I've been gone? Has anything happened to Beiderbecke since she, murdered me and everything?
He writes back that she didn't receive any punishment or anything for if she really did have a hand in that.
Well, it's been 20 years and nothing's changed with Mother. They haven't saved her yet.
Nope.
But Valdana's alright. Well, you can sense, Bartholomew. Should you lead us? Well, you see, my friends, something more urgent has come up. Let's talk as we walk and stop writing. So
Okay.
I'll pull him along and start running.
You all begin heading back, as you can say whatever you want to him as you make your way back to the fam.
I just turn to Macarius and just say, for the record, this is stranger than normal.
So I'll hand him one of the letters that I wrote to myself while I was in the afterlife, the old letter number 2 that I have, which I suppose you don't have to read aloud or anything. I just hand it to him.
Okay.
For your sake.
All right. I mean, I'm reading it right now.
Oh, the olden days. So, were you hoping that Bartholomew would uncurse you? He kind of tends to do whatever we tell him, you know? I guess he never did listen to you, though.
He just says hope and Bartholomew and brother and help.
Huh.
And again, he kind of has to pick random voices to use for each word. It's not always in the same voice.
Mm-hmm. Well, I reckon we're running too fast for me to talk without being out. Well, I don't get out of breath, do I? Actually, that's a nice thing to think about. But yeah, we were like an hour or two away from there, huh? Interesting. So, nobody's died but me, huh? I wonder how many bets were lost over that. But what happened to all the rest of my crows, Sylvester? It was your jurisdiction to lead them, wasn't it? They're not all cursed like you, are they? Though you look pretty dapper, if I must say so.
Yeah, he's got a cloak and a dagger and stuff. He doesn't look too shabby. But he does say, when you ask about the other crows, he does say safe.
Huh. Sigh of relief. Oh, Win, I forgot to introduce you too. Assuming you're walking with me.
Yeah.
This is Sylvester, my finest companion. Most honored member of my family, by me. He has always delivered letters. He taught me how to read. He always gives riddles. Why don't you try a riddle while we walk?
Okay. What type of riddle?
Well, why don't you ask him?
God damn it, Sox.
Hi. What type of riddles do you know?
You can just make a save out of this. Or a check or something.
Sure, he tells you a riddle. Give me an intelligence check.
It's
Okay,
important to me.
Okay.
Oh, and that was a save. Crap. Do I just hit the intelligence stat instead of that one, or is it pretty much the same thing?
It might be lower.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what druids have. 10. Okay.
So it goes.
You spend the remainder of the trip thinking about the answer to this damnable riddle. As you all close in on the rest of the fam.
I want to know what the riddle is.
I'm going to put them back where they were last time.
I'll give you one if you want.
Sure.
Sure.
There's Boxman. There's...
Oh no! Oh no!
And I'll get Magjo in a second.
Yourself.
Why?
You all come upon this scene as you enter from the right side of the screen, technically.
Why?
You just see Magjo just kind of slumped over. Knocked the f*** out.
I'm currently I'm currently sitting thinking emote.
Thinking about why I made this my placeholder.
What does that mean?
What?
Are we gonna ship him to some faraway land?
He's Boxman.
Okay. I guess he is
I
a
guess
box
it makes
man.
more sense than using my dead guy as a fucking avatar. So.
Sure. It sure does.
Back.
Well, me oh my. You two converse. This is important. So, take a look at him. He's
Wait, do I
lying
see
out
them come back?
unconscious.
Alright, I have my
Yeah.
shotgun.
Okay, finally, you guys are back. Can you help? You help Magjo, please. Fabio?
What happened to him? Confessive stone? Evil guy? Unsavory?
Evil word I'd use. Unsavory is much better.
I use lay on hands for 5.
Let's just say a man
Healing for
with
5.
Yeah, want a healing word.
man who's a bit too ambitious and has a bit too much power decided to not heed my advice, and well, it ended up like this.
Huh, amazing. The military overstep its bounds. Who would have thought?
Had you never seen him before? Why did you trust him with our best friend? Well, you should trust everyone, I suppose, but how could he do this?
He has a mission and done it any cost, but failed to heed my warning. Well, now we're in this situation.
Is he going to come back?
Yes, tomorrow.
Well, we're not
Certainly.
sticking around, are we? That's
Yes,
unthinkable.
we are.
I'm sorry, what?
Need to
What?
complete the mission.
Well, can't we get the information ourselves
That's
by
what
talking
I'm
to
hoping
him?
to do. That's what I told him to do. He refused to listen to me and intends to come
Yeah.
back and try again tomorrow. I hope to get the information before then. I hope to get comfortable and hopefully he doesn't try to kill us when he wakes up.
Well, can't
Speaking
you...
of which, as you pour healing spells into him, 2 healing words and a lay on hands, you see Mag Joe begin to stir. The Joe side of him props himself up. The Mag side of him just sort of stares blankly at the ground, sort of drooling from one side of his mouth. And Joe sort of wakes up and just sort of looks calmly at first around at everyone. Then his eyes sort of narrow. He just sits there sullen for a little while as his massive bulk just sits there kind of staring out at you all, waiting for you to say anything.
Roger, are you okay?
Everything's alright now, friend. I'm sorry I ever left you for a moment. Are you feeling better
Sorry.
now?
Joe trusted you.
I did
Now
not think
look
that
at
would
Mag. Points at Mag, who's just like head hanging down, drooling on the ground.
Sorry he did that to you. I did not think
bandage you right back up.
that would happen.
I'm never gonna let that sort of thing happen to you ever again, okay? I'm not gonna leave your side for at least the rest of your life.
Joe sort of
Them again.
squints at you. You go ahead and try to persuade him. As I'll say, when is helping you, so you have advantage.
Sure thing.
Persuaded.
Well then,
Every time,
Everything's
every
fine.
single persuasion check I've ever made was
Except
natural 20.
one.
Oh yeah. Wait, which one was that? I remember miserably failing. Well, whatever.
Oh wait, that was a performance check.
Yeah. See?
Joe seems to sort of get it, smiling. You right. You good. But what about Badman?
Well, you see,
I'm going to try my
Surely.
best to make sure he doesn't do anything like that to you again. He was foolish to do it. I told him not
Baracus.
to. I told him you would give us the information that you said you would, but he didn't listen.
Baracus, please, you've never seen that man before. Can't you
Have I
report to
seen that
someone
man?
else?
Have I seen that man?
Can't you report to that captain we met before, or
I'm
someone
going to tell the
higher
captain
up?
everything that happens here, but I don't know how much possible he knew what was going to happen, or it's possible he doesn't. Special forces work that way.
Well,
Part
I
of my
suppose
mission
we'll
to
think,
report everything that happens once I'm back, but just have to
we
make
can
do
think
with
about
what
tomorrow
we have.
another day, which is tomorrow. We'll think about tomorrow. But for now, is Mog awake yet? Are you feeling all right, friend? You were trying to remember something, and he tried to make you.
Use some sort of stone. I've never seen it before. Anything. Called it a
Joe sort of pushes Mag's head, slaps him on the cheeks. Mag? Hello? He just continues to drool and stare at the ground.
Huh.
It's not good.
Seems to be unresponsive.
I've never seen the like.
Seems basically capable of breathing.
Do you have any idea what we should do about this, friends?
Probably continue healing him back up. Maybe that'll help something.
Yeah, he seems pretty tired. Having a bad dream, maybe. I'll play a song of rest while we do that.
All right. As you all hang out, you take a short rest with Mag, Joe, and the gang. I'm gonna say. Let's see, confirm. Us.
Before we do that, I'm gonna try to say that we should get more in cover of the trees and less on the path, less near the path, that random people don't see us.
Okay.
Can you walk all right, Magjo, with just one head?
He sort of pushes himself up and seems to be struggling a bit, but he can walk. It's just with sort of a drag and a loud stomp as he pretty much has to drag along half of his body.
It was
Snaps a huge branch off of the tree and uses it to sort of help him walk.
that the D6 for Song of Rest?
Yeah.
4.
Mm-hmm.
Just get a little bit off the road.
8. You roll your big boy paladin dice.
Always. I get half of my dice back, so let's use
Hey,
the
how much
big ones.
experience did they get?
True enough.
We'll do that at the end.
Oh well.
All right.
Should have only used one, but I'm dumb.
Pull Sylvester over here. I want to talk to him for a moment.
Sylvester,
I'll arrest
wait,
him.
who's that?
Oh, hi.
There's a new person in the party. He's a crow-looking individual with white
What's
feathers.
going on? What were you all doing, anyways? Where did you run
Put
off
my
to?
arm around his shoulder. Oh, we
I
just
don't want to talk about it.
happened into him.
I'd prefer it, as long as it wasn't important right now. Who is this?
This is a Sabio person.
This is my
We're going
friend
to let him
from
continue to be a Sabio person.
20 years ago, truly. It's been 20 years since I've seen this friend of mine. But we haven't really had time to reconvene since we heard Magjo's not doing too well. He's a most esteemed member of my family. And that's
He
all I want to
bows, and in Sabio's voice says Sylvester.
I have no idea what's going on.
say. You don't have to worry about him too much, my friend, until these affairs are settled, at least. But by the way, Sylvester, brother was always nocturnal, wasn't he? Why are you looking for him during the day? Or did you sense me?
Just like looks at you and shakes his head. He says, "Still far away."
Ah, I see. Well, will you be all right for now if we don't immediately go seek them out? Because, well, wait, I'm still a bit iffy about it. Who cursed you? It wasn't them, was it? You said it was Bartholomew who did it?
He sort of looks at the ground and just holds up a hand and just says, "No," and worry.
No worry. Okay, I'm not worried then. Sure. I suppose I can't send you on any missions as you are right now, so just tag along and stay out of trouble, alright? Whenever I ring this bell, hide in the trees, alright?
He
As
just
always.
just nods.
Well, that's that. Mag, are you feeling better yet? Has my beautiful melody soothed your ears until they've gotten rid of all the drool yet?
Joe has intermittently attempted to converse with Mag, who seems to be unresponsive. And it has also put Joe in a bit of a dour mood as he just sort of draws things in the dirt with his his branch. Um, before long, you see sliding on in on a magic carpet. Two
What?
individuals.
The flying man.
They
Not
come
the flying men!
swooping in, and they kill you. No. The front is an individual that you recognize, Baracus and Laurentius, as Maker, one of the um, magisters, archmagisters of the Locust Magicorum. And riding on the back of the carpet with him is Androcles. They land.
I ring the bell. Hi.
Winks out of existence.
He
I
makes a
still
stealth check. Whoosh.
What was
Yes,
that first name?
You do still see him. Maker.
That's right, I do.
Maker.
Okay.
Well, who is Maker again? I have a thing open.
He is the magister, the archmagister of conjuration, enchantment, and transmutation. He holds the most archmagister titles.
Look, Gwen. They're flying like you.
Assume they came from this way?
They come sliding in, and they land with a little puff of dust on the road.
I'm
Maker.
gonna disappear with the bird. That seems like a good idea.
You can stealth.
Where the fuck is it?
I'll stay with Moncho.
Not today. I can stealth.
Okay.
This rock works good.
Isn't that where they are?
Oh,
they land over here. I don't have tokens or whatever, but they land in
That's how good he's in stealth. He just hides right there, and they're just behind him.
bush.
Where are they?
Clever.
Maker doesn't wear robes or anything. He's just wearing like pretty much a business suit, essentially. He gets off sort of robotically and just walks forward, turns around and waits for Androcles to sort of take over the situation for him. Androcles gets off, stretches for a moment, having sat cross-legged on a carpet for a while. Says, "Sorry for the wait. There were things to attend to. We're here now, and I see that you have successfully captured the Etten."
Afraid it hasn't been very.
You can
Go on.
say that again.
I'm gonna just assume that you didn't and actually send special forces over here to job for you.
What special forces? You're the special forces. I just made you.
I'm just going to explain to him everything that happened.
Okay.
I'm going to suppress a giggle.
You suppress a giggle, and Androcles suppresses a rage as he goes over the different things. He's like, Confessor Stone. He it must have been disguised or something. What the?
Knew everything about what we were doing. Where we were going to be.
He asked Maker if he'd heard of anything like that before. Maker walks over to the Etten and studies him for a moment and just says, "By my estimation, this was a stone of enfeeblement, not a confessor stone, as it said, in a
Makes
very
much
sort
more
of
sense.
robotic voice." Androcles sort of just rubs his temples and is like, "Well, somehow you seem to still have it with you. It hasn't run away or smashed you to a pulp."
Friends been very useful in that respect. And seems to enjoy their company. Fond of them, not so fond of me.
Well, I'll allow Maker to explain what we've come here to do. Maker goes on and explains that, yes, the plan was to transform the Etten into something more suitable for transport to the Locust Magicorum, at which point we could then return him back to his Etten form and then properly conduct some sort of slow teasing of information out of him. Travel through the city as he is would be difficult. Pulls out a scroll and he says, "This should allow me to transform him for a few days into whatever he desires."
I assume you can restore his enfeebled mind once you get there.
He waves a hand and he says, "Yes, that should be easy enough."
Let's get that done. The whoever it was that found us and used this stone knows where we are, but didn't manage to get any information out of him as far as I could. He will be back. He said he was actually coming back tomorrow. If you would like to know who this is, maybe lie in wait.
Alrighty. Androcles nods. He sort of lowers his voice and says, sort of just to you, Baracus, guys need to be careful.
I know. There's been a lot going on. This isn't exactly saying this in kind of like a lower voice. Exactly a normal squad. A little more. Had my hands full, so I'm sorry. I'll be more careful from.
Then, right then. So, the Etten Maker sort of has the scroll held up and is like sort of beginning to do some sort of casting of some sort of spell, and Joe's just like looking at him terrified.
Under my voice to the captain as this is happening, I was like, "You're not. You are not. Are you? Blah, blah. Will the Etten be safe in your care? Will it hurt?"
What are you doing, Maker guy? Didn't you say you could transform him into whatever he wants? You didn't ask him, did you?
Yes, I was about to get to that. As he's making some hand motions, and he says, "Now, Mr. I'm afraid I didn't catch your names."
Red one's Joe.
Joe looks at him and he says, "Mag Joe's name." Says, "Yes, Mr. Mag Joe. What would you like to be while we travel to the city?" Sort of looks at him, terrified.
Mag, what's your favorite animal?
You mean Joe?
Or
Silly.
Mag Joe, what's your favorite animal? Let's...
Squirrels, I guess. Maker. Very well. And the scroll sort of fizzles away in an arcane dust, and
Everything's going to be alright, Joe. And he's gone.
I'm gonna lean to Anglicles and talk in the lower voice and be like, part of how I was able to come here so easily, I convinced him that he would not be harmed if he cooperated with us and that he wouldn't be imprisoned or anything. I understand if you possibly do, but prefer it if
I hear you loud and clear. I'm sure that the scholars at the Locust Magicorum will be much more understanding of his appearance than some of the other city dwellers.
good to know.
The squirrel runs over to you, Wen, and just kind of climbs up you.
They're gonna help Mag if you go, so I'll come back for you. You should be fine.
Alright, so
Maker just sort of stands in front of you, like with his hand out.
I guess I lift up the squirrel.
He like kind of like digs into your hand and just like clutches on for dear life. Kind of hurts a little.
I'll put a hand to Win, like, wait a moment, and then a hand on Maker's shoulder. Like, can you make an oath to me that you'll return him to us in a week? And where? You
Afraid I
see-
cannot make a promise such as that.
Well, I made a promise to him that we would find him a safe home for him to stay in. So, regardless of the amount of time it takes you, as soon as you're done with him, I insist that we get him back and find him some home where he can be alone.
Well, I personally hoping that he would undergo some sort of training in the arcane arts, as I've heard Ettins are capable mages in battle.
May find that hard to convince him. That's the exact reason he left the other army. We learned that much. Didn't want to go through
Interesting.
such training. Want to be part of the war.
While I cannot guarantee that he will be returned within a week, you are welcome to come visit him whenever you'd like.
Just a robot. Great.
I'm sure we'll be visiting you very soon then.
Fine by me. Now, if you could please get the squirrel to relinquish your hand and be placed into my own.
Well, just to make matters clear, you don't own him or anything. You don't have indefinite control over his life. He's his own person, and if he wants to leave, you let him leave.
Well, technically, I could just wait 24 hours and he would remain a squirrel for all of eternity, but I hear your point.
I'm gonna glance to Andocles after Sabio's well found his head his and that's it. Like I said.
You win this round, Maker Man. I trust you.
I scratched the scroll.
Sorry, what was Maker the Archmagister of?
Transmutation, enchantment, and conjuration.
Okay. Actually, I'm not gonna ask.
He
him
can't.
That. That's not even gonna ask him that. Even if he could do it, that would just be.
He can't identify things.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna be like, hey, by the way,
I know that's what you're thinking.
I know. I was like, nah, that would be a little awkward. Just, hey, Archmagister, by the way, did you see that belt? Just give it a diddle.
Yo, diddle that belt for me.
Yeah, no, I'm not even gonna ask.
Squirrel clutches to your hand when.
Scratch him behind the ears and it'll be okay. If they don't keep their promise, we'll come and rescue you. Everything will be fine.
Try to persuade the squirrel.
Okay.
Does he have squirrel stats?
He has Mogjo's brain and squirrel stats. Okay. You manage to slowly coax his claws out of your flesh as his little squirrel butt flops into Maker's cold, cold hands.
Cold robotic hands.
He quickly scuttles up onto Maker's back as he heads back to the magic carpet and takes a seat. Androcles says, well then, you're free to do as you would please, whether that be waiting here to ambush whomever did this or whatever other business you have. Take this. He tosses you a little bell that doesn't jingle as it flies through the air. He says, should it ever make a noise, you are to report to me immediately. Dismissed. And he...
No further orders. Oh.
Yes, until you're summoned, as he sits down on the carpet and Maker waves a hand and it begins to levitate.
Sure.
As they fly off, I'll take an extra hard look at them just to make sure that there's nothing off about them, illusion-wise.
Sure. Okay, yeah. Insight.
Insight. Oh god. My worst thing.
Baby. That bell
Okay.
called something? Can I just...
You can call it whatever you want. It's just a bell that doesn't ring.
I'm gonna call it silent as the grave.
I'm gonna call it Steve.
I called it a summoning bell.
That's what I called it.
Hey!
Oh, you can't see that.
Okay. Yeah, they fly away.
They seem normal to me. Goodness.
Oh yes, yes, correct. Maker is pretty hard to read.
Fuck.
But Androcles seems to be Androcles, as he was before. You don't sense anything, any sort of guises or anything.
Nice. Wave, wave.
Whoosh! And they're gone, and you're left alone, hanging out with some rocks and trees. As I really have to pee, and I'll be back in like
Yeah.
half a
take your time.
millisecond.
I was be right back as well, though.
Yeah, I'm here. You're just with me in the bathroom.
Where did everybody go?
Will who?
I can try to track that guy if you want me to.
Is that in character?
I mean, no, I didn't.
We're not really doing anything in character right now.
I mean, I can say that, and
Once Cody gets back and we're in character again.
Once Cody gets back, we're in character again.
20 ounces of tea is way too much.
Did I just get an excuse to rag on the military? Ooh,
cooking up.
ooh. Oh, it's gonna be a good day.
Dude.
Again, Boxman, I have no problem with your character. But my character has a problem with your character.
Take it up with Captain Antique Roadshow.
Fox doesn't have an HP bar.
What? Yeah, I do.
That's because his box
We can't
armor
see it.
makes him invincible.
We cannot see it.
Oh,
Can't see Fox's HP bar.
sorry, fam. I always forget to turn that setting on. There you go. Alright. What you guys want to do?
They took off.
Unless you didn't want them to, you can just
Nope.
yell at them and they'll
Fine.
stay.
More sense.
I'm gonna wait until they come back. Until they're gone. Kinda walk out of the bushes. Oh man. Man, friggin' army can't even keep up with their own freaking men. Oh, it's hilarious. Okay.
Glad you're
Now it
having such a
makes
good time
more
with it.
sense.
I wouldn't blame the army. I would just blame Baracus.
Thanks.
I'm sure you can do better, friend. You have so much potential. I can see it in your eyes.
This is my first time being part of this whatever special forces. But I agree.
Yep.
I should have done that better. Should have been more
Well, I don't mean
as
to
bluntly
blame
as you
you.
put it.
It's not like they were gonna tell you anything.
Huh? What do you
Need to
mean
know
by that?
basis and all that.
Ah,
I'll remind you that the one who did that to Mag John, the one who said all those things, was that not part of our army.
So is
Well-
that guy even going to come back then?
Said he was returning tomorrow, but from what I can make of this, he probably knew we were here by some sort of divination or other investigation. So now that Mag Joe is gone, it's very possible that he won't show up anyways. So we'll wish to find whoever did that to him and get information out of him, or what so. Have to probably track him.
We're also kind of sitting ducks right here in the same spot as before. If that is
well,
Hey Cody,
Well, if
would my character be able to recognize that garb and habit as a part of any particular shadow organizations affiliated with the city from the description?
You know that it's not magical, but that indeed the black scarves do often create disguises and do things, but without
Yeah.
ripping the mask off of the person and being like, have at you, and identifying who they are or whatever. You don't know if it's them or whatever, but you do know that particular organization does indeed sometimes disguise people for assassination attempts or whatever.
Anyway, this sort of thing kind of tastes like Black Scarf work. So,
What do you know of them?
oh, they're from the deeper parts of the Undercity. You know how they don't tell you much. So the children kind of operate more on the surface level. Doing petty crime, making kids do dirty work, setting up traps like I'm sure Sabio fell into. Black
No,
Scar
this
is a
one.
little bit meaner. Deal a
Have
little
I
bit
heard of
more
Black
of
Stars
the
before?
Yeah, they're whereas the children are more of a like you have to like actually spend time in the slums to know who they are really, or have been a city guard basically. The Black Scarves have operation throughout all of any noble or anyone might
Be affiliated or whatever.
pay to everyone wants people dead. So they have business everywhere.
It's a bit of a well-known organization. They do a lot of bloody work, a lot of
Yes, I've heard of them before. I've never
coins for head,
encountered
no
someone
questions
from
asked.
them. Sure, the poison maker already considered that a possibility, but we can feel the need.
It may or may not be their work, judging from the fact that your friend is still alive.
Well, it seems like he was
Typically,
trying to get information. I doubt he cares whether he is ever dead. He
Well,
failed to get information and then said he'd come back tomorrow. If we wait here, it's possible he comes back without checking, but that would be foolish of him. So,
no, I don't think he was trying to get information. I think he was trying to erase information.
yes, let's put
That
on our
makes more
thinking
sense.
caps for a moment.
if it was
would
an enfeeblement spell.
be?
Yes, that does actually make.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, when Maker drops that word, you know that it is indeed a spell that reduces your intelligence to 1 and blasts the shit out of your mind.
So if that's what he was trying to do and trying to enfeeble him, does he simply assume that we have no way of reversing such a thing? Back at the Magic Quorum, they can reverse such a spell with ease. Why wouldn't he try to dispatch him instead?
Well, if he's safe and fine now, and we're not easily going to find that man since he's surely not going to return today, then.
Well, we may be able to track
Suppose.
him.
Oh, well, if you can describe him, I could have a bird look for him, but that's. Why? Why should we bother?
When you say bird, Sylvester steps out of
Why should
Welcome
we
back,
bother?
Fred.
Because he tried to interfere in our mission very, very blatantly.
Well, I suppose you could call it a lead into something more nefarious, but
I serve this army. I do what I do to stop this war. Following him might provide some clue to what the enemy are about. Unless he's not working with the enemy, unless he's working towards another group's ends.
who knows indeed, and no harm done. But we can investigate this in the city, can't we? City proper, I mean.
Can't do much investigating if we don't know who this man is or where he's from. And simply make the assumption that he belongs to a shadow organization and start blundering around the city asking about it. That's hardly seems like a good idea.
It's a good way to die.
Yes, it is.
Alright. So we'll track him down then. Is anyone better at that than I?
Step aside.
it.
What I thought.
Okay, so what's
I
the
do
plan,
step
guys?
aside.
You're tracking the individual
Guess
that
I'm gonna
came
try.
in.
Let me see what anything weird for this.
You like may or may not have advantage. I'm not sure. And then it would be
Tracking
a
the shadow
survival.
operative is, in my opinion, the best use of our current time. However, Savio, what is going on with you and your friend here? Something urgent afoot?
Sylvester
Well,
just says rescue siblings.
huh? You really need to be more clear, friend. I mean, we're all going to be so confused if you don't. Why don't you write it down here like it's a story
A lot of
unfolding?
rescuing.
No, I don't.
Okay.
So you just want survival?
I'll get on it. Yeah.
No, I don't get advantage or anything. I wish I did.
He was a very shadowy shadow operative. Unlucky.
What'd you say?
I'm just like Tom. I got a 12.
Nothing.
Okay.
The snap for.
You
Just like you, man.
he
Or
seems to have for now not made any attempts to really cover up his trail. He just walked down the dirt road back towards town. So you have that much going for you. For how long you'll be able to keep tracking him might not be super long, but you know he just headed back towards the slums or something like that.
Wanted to be
Writing
fast.
Sylvester's story.
I appreciate it.
Same.
So yeah, is that what you guys want to do? You just gonna
He
hunt this
simply
man
walked
down?
down the road and said he was going to be back tomorrow. I doubt he walked all the way back to the city. Hey, how
I
far
doubt
we
that
were?
he's actually going to come back tomorrow.
I doubt
Yeah.
that too.
Certainly not.
Possible though. Say we check these, see how we get by tracking him. We get nowhere, possibly lay in wait at least for a day, and if nothing comes of that, then hold case.
You want to know more than this?
you want to know more than this?
What about the rescue part? Are they alright? What have you heard about them? You don't have to keep writing it. I can see it's difficult for you.
Well, writing is easier than talking.
Yeah. Alright. Well then, you can keep writing whatever you want. He has a
Do you wanna
free
know?
will. You said they need rescuing or something. I'm confused about who cursed him or why he's seeking them out and what the purpose is. Huh? As long as me? Or something like that? Well, they haven't done anything wrong, have they? Is everyone still on their paths as destiny ordains toward Mother's Savior? He knows what slash S is. He's such a genius. He's so ahead of his time.
Slash S.
Slash.
Thinking.
Well, I suppose if we ever start to walk in a direction that's not toward them, you can notify me, alright? We can do both. They're in the city, aren't they? You can feel that? Alright. And one last time. They've been gone, but everyone else is alive still? I honestly, when it's been 20 years, I expected some of our more reckless siblings would be perished at this point.
One sec. I forgot one of their names. But anyway, are you guys staying here or heading back towards
Following the
slum?
tracking
We're following the
There.
tracks.
Okay.
as far as we can.
You
Walk, walk, walk.
head on back. And I just have to find what's the name of whatever. I don't want to say that. Whatever. I'll just look it up. Anyway, yes, indeed. You guys head on back. You're only about another hour or two from the slums. You followed the dirt trail, and it leads right into the slums. But as the crush of people and everything comes about, you aren't really able to track him anymore. But you do know that they at least made it to the slums. They didn't go off into the woods somewhere or something like that. At least as far as you can tell.
From the city. Very likely.
So you're back in
Oh,
the
shit.
hovels of sticks and clay that are barely big enough for people to fit on the floor to sleep, and it smells awful with human filth and poor things and kids everywhere.
Home sweet home.
Welcome back to the slums.
I'm glad we took that rest. Everyone seems to be feeling much better.
Too
And
much.
well,
I can't find him.
Not surprising. Probably good at covering his trail once he gets into this place, anyways.
so Baracus, I hate to trouble you, but I know this is your first time in this sort of party, but how often do you think they'll call upon us for their services? I wouldn't like to devote my life to your army.
I'm used to
if it's all
being
right.
part of a very simple part of the Legion, being in a normal squad, being a normal sergeant, where we simply follow our orders, do our missions, come back, do the next one. I've never led or been part of a special forces unit. I don't even know if there has been one before. That being said, I have no idea when they're going to call us back.
I'm sorry for the silly question.
It's not silly. Few
So,
questions are.
Note that you're wiser than I thought, and taking a look around, making sure there are no children trying to catch me to end the game early.
Actually, one of them does come up to you, Sabio, and tug on your sleeve. You look at him, and you do recognize this is the same kid that last time tried to get your pearls stolen from you. But this time he's crying.
He was glaring up at me before, and now he's crying.
Uh-huh.
Is it your mother again, my son?
He just sniffs and like nods his head, crying.
Well, how close were we to making it to her last time?
Oh, for the love of God.
He just kind of points over and towards one of the hovels, just like you can see the. It's not a door. It's just like a cloth in front of a a cloth door.
This was the
Just
child that
off to
led
the
you into
side.
that alleyway the day before.
Well,
Sabio,
I,
who is this kid?
well, I wouldn't say he led me astray or anything. He was just taking me
I would.
to his mother.
I would as
And
well.
No, he had no relation to that man who preyed on me. He didn't even notice that I was getting stabbed or anything. Isn't that right, my boy?
Yes, how convenient.
He sniffs and nods his head. He says, "No, for real. My mom's real sick."
There she is.
All right, we'll roll an insight check
Get him.
on that.
I'm just assuming he's lying.
Well, I mean,
I'm just
I'm
just
not rolling.
assuming.
I'm not rolling inside. I'm just assuming he's lying.
I got a 16.
All right. Well,
I don't know if I get a circumstantial bonus from this shito again.
every fiber of your body wants to say that this is some sort of ruse. But for some reason, for once, you actually want to believe him.
Why are you all so on edge? Macarius can protect me as he did last time.
Rather, we not need protecting. Not wander into any alleys to get curses.
Well, he just wants us to go into this hovel hut thingy.
Why are you guys scared of a kid?
I'm not scared of the kid.
I know, right, Wen?
We're gonna have a conversation later.
What's wrong with
I
these men?
have no idea who you are, but you've never been here before. That's for damn sure.
How old are you anyway, Wen?
An age of sorts?
Oh, I'm sorry. You're not supposed to
Oh,
ask
one
a
of
woman
these.
that.
She is a wood elf, and if you know anything about elves, you kind of a bit of a range.
Oh,
But that was one hell of an answer.
You're not supposed to ask ladies their age. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's rude.
Yeah, and you're also not supposed to follow small children into dark places in this part of the city.
Well, who supposes not about that? Nobody.
What about everyone?
Well, you can go in first if you're so worried, but I don't want you to catch her cold. So
I'm not
Make it
worried,
quick.
and I'm not following him. Let's simply get on with what we were doing. He's leading us into a trap.
up,
What
up.
they always do.
It'll just be a moment, and I stop listening, and we're going. Come with me,
Okay.
Macarius.
The
You're my guard, right?
Brock,
does
as this
anyone
man
want to
requires an
come with
escort.
him?
What? Sorry, what'd you say, Tom? What'd you say, Tom?
This man requires an escort.
Apparently, he does.
All right. So Sabio, you duck in after the kid brings you in with him. Does anyone else go in?
Yeah.
Win. Okay. Is that it?
What?
Did you say you go in, Markarius?
Sure.
Okay. You go in. And you find
I'm standing outside keeping watch.
find the child's mother in a cold sweat. She has a pretty grisly green rash down her neck. She occasionally coughs. Sometimes the cough goes into like sort of a racking cough of chunky grossness. She doesn't look too hot.
Would I be experienced with poisons?
Um,
Are you a thief or an assassin?
not really.
Okay.
Really.
You do have one. I'm probably more
So
experienced.
experienced.
So, when did this start happening, my friend? What's your name, by the way, kid? And her name? If I can
Lord.
trouble you with it. I do need names for my
Make
palace
the
door.
make up names.
You should just have
We're
a name
gonna
generator
say-
open on your other monitor.
The kid's name is gonna be Charlie.
Oh boy.
Um, and his mom is gonna be Mommy because that's all he's gonna call her.
Nice. Smooth.
Her name can't
Fantasy
be
word
Mommy.
Charlie, Ella Giggle.
That's my mom's name. You can't just take my mom's name. I'm gonna call her Elaine from now on. So let's say that's it. So
Do
when
I
did
hear
she
what he's
stop?
saying from outside?
Sure, it's just a cloth.
Who's inside right now and who's outside?
Markarius, Win, and Sabio went inside.
I'm outside.
It's cramped as fuck, by the way. Like, you're pretty much maximum occupancy in this like little crappy hut. It's got enough room for basically her and her kid to like lay on the floor. She does have a cloth bed, you know, blankets.
So, Charlie, when did she start displaying these symptoms, and did anything seem to cause it?
He just sort of shrugs, sniffs, and wipes some snot from his nose, and says, "It just happens to people."
You've seen this a lot, then?
Yeah.
Well, you can step outside, and I'll work my magic, okay? You trust me, right?
He looks at you and nods.
Attaboy. I'll be done quick. And off he goes. So, I'll pour the few vials of water I have, not using the decanter, into the air so that about water the shape of her body is floating above her. And I'll warm it until it's room temperature about, if this is even a room, really. But yeah, and I'll envelop her in the waters and do a medicine check to see if anything is like corroding her skin, and I'll try to put it inside of her as well by her mouth and see if there's anything like plaguing her inside specifically by that.
All right.
Probing
You
around with the water.
examine her via water. You feel her up all over and on the inside. Go ahead and make a medicine check.
Not make this weird.
Ah,
medicine
lucky
check, dude.
7. I'm so lucky.
So lucky.
Well,
Well,
she doesn't seem to be injured, but she does seem to have some sort of nasty rash and seems to be sort of withering away.
She does seem to be drowning from the water in her mouth.
Well, I'll just envelop her for a moment, and then it's floating back above her. But
I'm going to assume you do not wish to drown her. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna go out on a limb.
Glad we're on the same page there. So, we don't have any potions for this anymore. I imagine most of my typical magic would not work toward this end. Have either of you ever seen the like at all? Or have any ideas before I try something else?
I've never seen this before, but I'm curious what the solution will be.
Afraid I haven't really spent much time around other humanoids.
Huh. You'll have to tell me about that another time. Solitude can teach you much, but I wouldn't know about that anyway. So, you know. I will try speaking to her for a bit and with the message cantrip to her mind and see if she's conscious and able to respond.
Okay.
Are you alright, ma'am? Oh, I can see you're not alright, but do you know what's happening to you?
How much do I get to respond with? 25 words or
Uh,
something?
I believe it's 25 words. How could I forget this? Goodness.
I think it's 25. That sounds about right.
Actually, I don't think there's a limit on this one. Yeah, they're totally.
Okay. She responds weakly with her mind and says, "Please, the giant rots got me. Take care of my son, Charlie."
The giant rot, you say? Is there no cure? We're new to these parts. We'll do anything we can for you.
Hearing that, do I know anything about giant rot?
You don't hear that.
Message
hear
is
that?
Speaking for me. Yeah, sorry.
So they can just keep. You can just keep talking to her.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's a
you said there's
cantrip.
no-
I mean, it's a cantrip. You can just read.
I'm just saying there wasn't like limits on how much I can say, or does it not
Right.
matter?
You're whispering it back to me, like
Okay.
without vocalizing it. It just appears in my mind any number of words.
Okay, sorry. I just for some reason I thought there were like limits on what I was gonna say.
There are similar spells that have limits.
Okay. She says, "Well, of course there's cures, but require money or people with actual skill with magic. The time to cure someone like me. It's not a problem for a soldier or a rich person, but it's a hell of a problem for her."
Well, do you know this neighborhood well? Because if I cured you, maybe I could go around curing everyone else as well. And that would be a worthwhile endeavor for me.
It just says, "Please do. Cure this foul disease."
How long do you think you have? You seem to be implying you're on death's door, but that's not so. I can see. You're looking fine.
She's not looking too fine, but I know what you're doing. He says that people usually last about a week once they get an actual rash, and that she's been sick for like 4 days.
Huh. Well, you can rest now, and by the time you wake up, the world will be a brighter place, less rotting.
All right. She
That's all.
easily fades away.
But not to death.
Can I
Yeah.
say to Savio? Oh wait, no. Damn, that was in thoughts. Never
We
mind.
didn't hear.
I'll
any of that.
just tell them everything I just heard and my new inspired quest to cure this land of light. But
Do you
Shall
leave
I
the
say-
hut or whatever?
yeah, I go outside and tell them all, have a look around, see what other huts are nearby.
Charlie's like, "You said you'd help her."
We are helping her. I'm just not rich enough to do it right this second. I said I would be quick, but I am being quick. Trust
If
me,
we
this
were
is
to-
very difficult. What were you saying?
And if we were to help her, it actually fits her time schedule pretty well too, because we have somewhere to be in a week. And if this is only good, if we have to get this done in 3 days, we should be able to do everything.
Don't think of it that way. That's not right at all. Of course, we can spend as much time as we want to help these people.
Wish
But
to
they're
help
on a time
every
frame.
sick person in Slums, you'll be at it for you.
Charlie just cries and runs away. Hops over a shitty, like, not even fence and skedaddles.
Well,
Unless you make him not skedaddle.
I don't.
Hold person.
Fuck you, Charlie!
I'm glad you're gung-ho to help these people win, so will you help me ask around? It was
Sure.
called Giant's Rot, right?
Yeah, I think that's what you said.
Well,
Not sure what it is
Just-
exactly, but
if you can find
How
anyone
do we
who
know
knows
what,
of a
or
cure.
do me or Orman know what it is? I guess Orman. All the giants been doing. Huh?
What's the target of the
It's
tournament?
something that basically filthier giants, mostly like hill or particular frost giants, sometimes have. It doesn't affect them. It's just sort of like a fungus that they like have
Yeah.
on them, and then it kind of spores into the air. Sometimes the soldiers get it, but it's nothing that like battle clerics and stuff can't just like
Yeah.
will away.
So would would like healing word and stuff help with that? With stuff they have?
No, it's a disease.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So clerics have to remove.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean,
Can't lay on
it's
hands
not
do
just
that as
clerics.
well?
Maybe.
Yes, I can cure diseases.
What?
Yeah, I think if he
Alright.
heals for 5, he can.
Well,
as
do you tell
as
us
as they
that?
say, they don't even know what giant rot is. I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna say giant rot is a blah, 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 just like kind of reading out of a textbook kind of thing.
Yeah.
Just like after I explain it, I say just one of the great many reasons why we must put up this war to an end. Mere presence
Giants are
causes
dirty.
mere presence causes sick their filth.
Why don't we just wash them?
Proper hygiene would be one way to try to not contract it in the first place, but I'm afraid once they have it, simple act washing them won't do anything. They have to.
Uh, well.
There are people who are able to cure it, but there aren't enough to simply walk around the miles and miles of city curing everyone when they're also busy fighting a war. See how many problems there are, or and how decisions.
Well, none of us can cure this sort of thing, can we?
No, I can't. Honestly, not quite sure what the limits of all your abilities are. You've impressed me so far, but unless you're able to disease, I'm afraid we can't do much for them.
Alright. Well, if that's all then.
So yeah, Edawan probably can, and I'm pretty sure there's a druid spell that can do it.
But he
I don't
doesn't tell
remember
us he
what.
can. So it's fine.
Yeah, I'm just saying, as a druid, you would know that you can. I think it's might be one of your higher level spells, but
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna shrug and go in the tent. And I'm gonna see if I can do this because I don't know I can do this. No one ever told me how fucking Jesus works.
yeah, true. You might not actually know. I was just saying, Win would probably know.
All I know is
I
many of
don't
our battle
see.
clerics are able to remove disease. If soldiers
Yeah, I mean, I might be
while-
wrong, Ira.
While out on missions or on the battlefield, but
I don't know shit.
it's not a common
I
ability.
don't even know.
I'll just kind of wander into the tent, and I guess I'll try to give it a go.
None of you seems to be.
All right. Do you use 5 points of your lay on hands?
Yeah. Ooh.
Holy shit! That can remove disease, really?
You lay your hands on the sickly green pallor on her face, and it begins to melt away, and her breathing returns to normal as she remains asleep, but her light is lifted.
I hope you're ready to be guilt tripped into doing that to everyone.
She remains asleep. Charlie ran away crying, but you saved Mom.
I'll just kind of walk out of the tent, and I'm like, wait, what's wrong with her?
Huh? It's plain to see. Walks in. There was this greenness all over. What did you do? What? She's fine. Was I hallucinating? Are you hallucinating? Are we hallucinating at the same time?
It looks like I was wrong again, Ira. You can detect the shit out of disease, though.
You know that they're there.
That guy's sick.
Man, diseased as
That's
fuck.
just a
that
regular person ability.
guy.
That guy's sick.
Yeah. Very useful.
Suppose that holy symbol you carry isn't just for show, then.
So you really did do something?
Is it
You've
time
been-
to help more people?
Well,
I don't think I'll be doing that again for a little while.
well, I mean, you've
It's a
been
difficult thing
using
to do. It's I don't expect you to do it often.
the strangest healing magic since a while back, ever since that shark. And I never really bothered to ask, but
Dark.
where is your magic coming from, friend? I thought you were just one of those stabby sorts.
I'll just flash him a smile and say that faith works in mysterious ways.
Huh. Well, you can say that 3 times fast. But,
Rather not.
Well, there we go.
so,
With the saving of Charlie's mom, we'll go ahead and take our midway break.
another one. Ho ho.
All I did was pee earlier for 30
Yeah,
seconds.
well, that's what a break is.
A break is
I-
pee for 30 seconds.
I mean, I'm not doing anything. I'm just sitting here.
After you say faith works in mysterious ways, I'm going to say to you, it seems I'm not the only one who isn't informed of all.
Ooh, we got you back. He got you back.
Got him. .com.
Spicy? Just, ooh, nice. Ooh.
When they burn you just right.
When it's just a little bit of it. Oh, man. Our relationship is good.
Oh, it's gonna be fucking amazing.
Good old Tin Head.
Did
Tin Head. What?
you check my notes for last session? Ooh, we had some spicy ones. Ground
Wait.
pounder.
Wait, ground pounder.
Got a bunch of slurs for soldiers.
What does ground pounder mean? Have I done
It
Thunderwave?
means you march a lot.
Oh, I guess.
Means
so.
you march a lot.
Session notes 12.5.
Guess.
Um,
That should be the yeah.
that's the
I
wrong
guess.
one. Is that
Yeah,
it?
12.5 is the right one, I think. Yeah, because insert Sabio memes.
Where are they?
No, it's probably the one before that.
For this?
Whenever the fuck we met this guy. It'd be 11. So
11:28.
Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, John Doe. That's my favorite.
I don't get it.
There's
Here they are.
Just
Tin
another
Hat,
random guy.
Jarhead, Ground Pounder, John Doe.
Is John Doe as
Indeed.
in like it doesn't matter who you are kind of thing? You're just a soldier.
yeah, basically.
I should.
I like it how the format of my notes changes every week. Every week it's a different format.
You should use a different typeface every time.
Well, if you haven't noticed, I've been getting creative.
See here. So,
So I used paragraph notes for the 28th, and then immediately went back to bullet notes the next week.
Who gives a shit? You're not being graded on this.
You are right.
How did your day
you
of
will be
exams
great.
go? You have like all your exams.
Yeah,
Stuff on
I got an A in psychology. and I got a C in statistics, and I'm waiting on my programming grades.
Was it statistically average?
Yes, it was a C.
Well, yeah.
Statistically average.
Yeah, here in not
Statistically
Canada, we
average.
do things a bit differently.
Yeah, dude, what number did you get? I bet that's like an A plus a million. And
I got a 3. Good job.
Guys.
Over there, if you don't show
oh,
up
it's
to
like
the
it was
exam,
like
you're
a
probably-
70 something. What's that in Canada?
70 something?
That's like an S.
Well, 70 what? 70 what?
I don't know.
I
It's
think
like a 72.
72. I think that would be the highest possible C plus. I think B is 73.
That would be pretty unlucky.
Yeah. I know at least with the schools I went to, usually if you ended up with like a 72 point something, they were like, yeah, you get a B, fuck it.
Canada.
High school,
Fuck
fuck
it.
off. But in college, I have no idea. Never went to college.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey. Fuck you.
What do you mean? Fuck me for calling myself an idiot? Alright, fine.
Yeah.
Damn.
Don't call yourself an idiot.
For not going to college? That was the
No.
saddest picture I've ever seen, Cam.
Love
I
yourself.
just looked over to Cam's
as
computer and there was
Soxite.
a picture of a pizza slice lying face down on like outside on the concrete, and I was like,
My
this is depressing. It's depressing. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's not okay.
Whoever linked the GIF of the guy's phone flying out of his window, that was the most
Oh.
gratifying GIF I've
I
ever
love.
seen in my life.
Where is it?
Oh yeah, that was me.
The one where they like trying to like they're like
flip off.
arguing with the person, they're trying to like
Yeah,
film
he
it or
like
whatever.
flips him off and then
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
gets his
Yeah.
phone to take a picture of him or
Yeah, and
something.
then it just flies out.
Most gratifying.
It's so
GIF
great,
I've
and then
ever-
you can see him like slowing down to try and go get
and
it.
just his face just.
Yeah, he's like, oh.
I'm sure
As
if the
I
phone
said.
was old enough, there was a decent chance it would survive such a thing.
No,
No newer
if that was an
phone.
iPhone, that thing isn't.
As I said in the notes, Dogma fight. There's nothing wrong with any of this. This fight was a perfectly executed tactical bout and nothing else. Almost art, really.
They have blind sense. Fog cloud.
Yeah, I'm glad
Apparently,
I
it's just,
don't know
it's just
about
the
what
destiny of druids to just do stuff like that.
I am very,
what
very
happens in
glad
the
that I
world,
just simply don't know what happened. Because if I did know, my faith in our group would plummet a little bit.
Nobody wanted to hurt the dog moles.
Dead, they almost got killed.
Didn't kill any of the puppies.
I decided to kill the mother because she's a douchebag.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same.
Stop
Do
it!
you know crits on Smite are good?
Yeah, you hit her for like 56 or something.
Hit her for about 1/4 of her launches.
Apparently, dog mole juggernauts are monstrosities and not beasts.
Yeah, they are.
Hilarious.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hilarious. So, like,
I mean, we can communicate with Sabio just fine. Why can't we communicate with Vex?
Yeah. Look at that guy.
Apparently, we can communicate with. Who the fuck is that guy?
His name's Sylvester.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay.
Actual Birdman.
He's a Kenku.
when you were talking about the carpet, and I was
Okay.
like, wait, flying men?
Yeah, Flying Man.
Flying men.
The Flying Man.
I was
No,
like,
they
oh,
they sit
God.
on these carpets.
They don't stand.
dude, it's the flying men.
The
They
flying
sit, and then
monkeys.
like as you fly, you like hold out your hands like I mean, obviously not like this close, but you know, like cross-legged on each knee. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's how you.
Flying men are people that Cody fought in his 2E game. You know he was playing in a 2E campaign?
Birdie.
He did a
Second
session of it
edition.
at midnight last night.
Second edition, the GOAT.
Yeah, or you can make your grits. There's a lot of break left. If it's only 5 minutes or whatever, you're good.
Also, I don't know if you know, like, the friggin' Dogma video. No, the fucking Dog Songs video. Oh my god.
There were supposed to be 2 of them, but
Oh
it
yeah,
only
this is
leaked
the
one
card
of them.
that Cody's DM made the characters after. Yeah, Flying Man. There you go. That's it. That's the source material.
The Flying Men.
That's amazing.
Is that the Great Scimitar?
Fucking one man on one fly.
Yeah, what a beast.
He's a flying man.
It's not a beast, it's a monstrosity.
A creature. It's a human.
They're just too far
It's a
gone.
creature. It's one of those things you need to target so that you can
The
use
fuck
your
does that
abilities.
even mean?
Yeah.
Needs to target a creature.
Cannot swing your sword if there is no dog mole about. I just love that you just like refuse to hit the poor little dog moles. The only damage they took ever was from a tidal wave. Smells pretty good.
They ran away on
48,
their own.
pretty big.
I could have gotten them to run away though. I can still talk to them as long as I haven't attacked them.
Yeah, yeah. Your mom's a monstrosity, but you just a beast.
I'm looking for the magic card that says bait. Oh, here
I'm
it
so
is.
happy that I'm up to 0 for 2 on spells I think Ira has. That is amazing. That is impressive.
Pretty good, dude.
Truly impressive.
Yeah, so I don't know what the fuck we're doing with the sick people stuff, but we should like go to the city to identify our items, please.
I'm
Wait a
gonna
second.
mention that at some
Because
point.
If we can
there's been
stop
one
being in the
battle where I
slums.
didn't know what my modifier was, and I'm already fucking sick of it.
Yeah. I mean, I have things I plan on saying, and then we don't.
Yeah, if Sabia wants to stay in the slums, he's welcome to.
Yeah. I'd say all your damage and your to hit just without the strength mod. Math is too hard for my poor little brain. When you're like 10 plus 1 plus, I'm like, oh. Too many.
This is what I think of when you said target creature.
Scared. Bait. Target creature.
Wait. Get it.
You've never seen the bait meme? I guess it is only mostly on 4chan, so.
Target creature.
I only see like
Target.
the green text stories that get posted to like Reddit,
Those are amazing.
but I don't see the rest of it. That's all you really need to know from 4. The rest of it is
And
just
I'm not even gonna ask about the experience because I know it's not enough, so I don't even care. It's not
We'll
enough.
do that at the very end of the session, I suppose.
Yeah, I'll just wait until the end. Based on everything you did.
Can't wait to get that fatty 0.
You guys.
Dude, I got that giant rod experience.
Yeah, I was about to say, I mean,
Yeah, you beat Giant Rod.
Oh, please stop saying that.
there will be experience for curing her and the dog moles, including
I
the
didn't think-
pups.
That was going to be real, actually. Wow.
Non-combat XP PogChamp.
Experience for not going down the dark road of Magjo storming off into the woods.
Oh, wow. We
And-
actually did
Yeah, we can thank Sabio's fucking
Not-
bipolar rolling for that.
Bipolar everything, really.
I'm just concerned the
I
next
mean,
time
he was
you
pretty
do-
nice. He was like, "Man, I'll be by your side forever and ever." And
can't
we
wait to
love
see
you."
your
For the
not-
rest of your life, which could be very soon for all we know.
By
Joe's
your
pretty
interpretation.
stupid. If that was a threat, Joe would not have gotten it. I'll be by you for the rest of your life. Stab.
Did anyone see
I
that
just-
post on Reddit about like the font matters post?
No?
No, what happened?
Oh man, it was it's just like it's a picture saying font matters, and it's in one instance of it, it's just a message saying you will always be mine, but done in like pretty cursive with like a heart at the end, as like just like, oh, you will always be mine. And then there was the other one, it was in a font written like it looked like it was in blood, and it was like, you will always be mine.
Oh
It's like,
no.
font matters.
Goodness gracious. You know, I think it would be nice if in books you were allowed to change your font like every sentence. for the tone.
No, that wouldn't be nice.
It
yeah,
would be.
let's just stick with like normal
Oh.
and italic, and then we're good.
Oh, dude. Just literally write me a story and do that, and then look at it with your eyes, and they will bleed. We'll be so upset. People
You
use
know-
italics.
I'm a master of fonts. You don't even know.
They
Use
won't look
italics
good
to
together.
like do letters.
They don't play nice together.
You
They
know,
really
it
don't.
bothers me. I was in creative writing class once, and I wrote a short story with one word in italics, and it was clearly, for the emphasis on the word clearly. And like 5 of the people who were workshopping it were like, "Why did you italicize this? Unnecessary. The word clearly already is emphasized." And I'm just like, what?
Man,
You
you
just
got
want to punch
dicked
those
on.
people because they don't understand art.
What's so wrong with that? I mean, honestly.
I love you, Tom.
You don't understand me.
You
was
don't
supposed to
understand my
be-
artistic expression.
Clear, like this, not this.
Yeah.
We're not talking about this.
I didn't get that joke.
SpongeBob.
Or
Why is every
this.
joke about SpongeBob?
We're talking about
Because only 90s kids.
I
will
can
get
probably
this
find it.
I am a '90s kid. I just didn't watch enough SpongeBob. Apparently.
Or this.
joke. Me neither.
SpongeBob. We're. No, we're not talking about this. The first thing that comes.
SpongeBob is just a
Forget.
gigantic meme generator.
It's really funny, actually. The show's very.
I know. I
funny.
enjoyed the show. I just,
Yeah,
watched
dang.
it like over 10 years ago and don't remember anything about it.
Yes.
Wait!
There you go.
Don't tell me!
So excited.
You want me to run down to the store and buy Mrs. Puff something she doesn't need, then you want me to run back here so you can say, "Arr, SpongeBob, and you're spending all me money!"
Hey.
And then I'll say, "But Mr. Krabs, I'm only doing what you said!" Then you'll say, "We're not talking about this, or this! We're talking about this!"
Oh
Talking
god.
about that. As you might imagine, I think Mr. Krabs originally was drawing circles at the end of that, not
Yeah,
not the.
because it was Mrs. Puff.
Yeah.
Somebody say Puff.
Puff the Magic Dragon.
Don't do drugs.
Oh yeah. Speaking of which, you see that Michael Barrow got blasted on Facebook by a wife.
Why?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, that he lost his GameCube.
Lost his GameCube and controllers and
Controllers.
everything.
What happened? How did he lose all that?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. He must have been on a fest somewhere.
Oh, someone just stole
Smash
stuff.
Fest.
That sucks. I can't imagine that stuff's easy to come by nowadays.
No,
Smash players
Especially
are a bunch of
controllers.
degenerates.
getting controllers that don't suck is pretty hard. Luckily, recently they re-released game
Yeah.
controllers for Smash 4, so you
They
can like,
reprinted
actually
them.
get good ones. For a while.
I was thinking about getting
I
those,
know.
and then they were like expensive and hard to find. And I was like, I don't fuck.
Well, I know that a bunch of us got those ones that aren't the Smash ones that came out in Japan that Tom bought for me. That have like the super long cords, which is nice.
Oh, yeah, I remember GameCube controllers cords being like,
Yeah, they're really
shorter
short.
than my dick.
Wow,
Okay.
holy.
I don't know. I don't know what you just burned.
I don't know either.
Was it
I
himself?
don't know what happened there. I'm a little concerned.
Well, I think I blacked out for a second.
I haven't checked Facebook in 8 hours, and I will not be checking Facebook until after this game.
Don't ever check Facebook.
I haven't checked
Oh, you-
Facebook in months.
I
that
hit
the-
the enter key, and then I close the window.
Is that the we don't get to watch you eat?
Yeah.
Why not?
Okay.
Dude, there's nothing wrong with eating on camera.
So,
Wow.
hallelujah! You cleanse her of her plight. Now what do you do?
Go into the actual city.
Unless we plan on curing every single person in this city, which we should keep going.
Well, I would say if Ormin's magic hands could possibly be made into some sort of multiplicable cure, like through alchemy, then this would become a lot easier.
I don't think that's how that works.
That's
Jesus in a bottle?
very
Mountain Dew?
Well, I would say we should worry about that after we bring up this issue with the king. Don't we have an audience with him?
You have an
We were
audience
sent
with-
here.
I'm sorry, what?
Hmm?
You have a letter for him.
Oh.
We sure
Oh.
do.
Baracus knows literally nothing about that.
Same.
Markarius, yeah.
Same. I forgot.
Oh, wait.
What is this about the king?
Well, you know that we were on that ship and we ran into some pirates and we handled that at quite the cost. But
Yes,
We
you
were-
caused quite the I don't really know how to describe it.
ruckus?
Nation?
Fracas?
I could see it from the shoreline.
Huh. I can
It
see
was
it in my
rather
dreams
impressive.
each night.
I don't know what
I
cost
see
you're
it in my
talking about, but
nightmares.
what are you talking about the king?
Well, a certain governor gave us a letter to deliver about a certain war surrounding us and a certain Kagerheim.
You haven't mentioned
Well-
this to me until now.
Oh, well, you see, I usually
Let's
don't
go.
sweat the finer. What?
Let's go.
I mean, right this moment.
Yes.
Usually you don't agree so easily. Okay. Just if you
May I
say
see
so.
this letter?
It
Who
is
has the
sealed
letter again?
shut.
We're not supposed to read it, you
I'm
see.
not going to open it.
All right. I'll hand it to him.
I use my X-ray eyes.
I just want to inspect it, see if there's any kind of if I recognize anything. I realize I'm probably not going to, but I wanted to see if there was actually a physical letter, if he was just bullshitting.
Okay.
He
hands you a physical letter.
Yep.
The
the seal.
real wax seal.
Do I recognize the seal? I don't know if I would or not.
What did you learn in school?
Mm,
What did you learn in social studies?
I don't think you would.
Name the countries in Africa.
Well, what would
South
the
Africa.
normal procedure for letter for the king go through? Where would we have to take this?
Walk to the castle. See what happens.
I mean, I wouldn't bring this to please or something else. Simply go to the castle and
It's our
Well,
business.
it's up to you. But I mean, if you think it should go through Androcles or whatever, that's fine.
I think I don't know if this is. I'm not going to walk up to the king and be like, "Yo, by the way, this guy got a letter for you."
Well, I mean, it won't be that
Wouldn't
simple.
Let you walk up to the king.
No one. I'm not going to be able to walk up to the king.
People can go to the king to like bitch about stuff. You don't get to just walk up to him and be like, "This is my problem." You like walk up to someone else and they're like, "Oh, that's your problem. Go sit on that bench." And they maybe
Problem
let you.
bench.
Yeah. And so then you sit out in a hallway and they let people come in during certain hours of the day. Go bitch at the king, basically.
My office hours are on the syllabus.
Yeah. And basically his office hours are on the syllabus, and if you're rich, you get to come in first. And if you're really important, you get to come in first. And if you're some pleb, like, for good fucking luck. But like you know, if
You
it's
say
not a
this
busy
letter had
day.
anything to do with the war,
Well.
and it's for the king
governor-
himself.
Yes, the king himself. We were speaking to a man in charge of No Name Wharf, and he tasked us with trying to convince a certain city of gnomes to aid you in this fight against the giants.
No, I
But
suppose you managed to do that.
they weren't letting anyone in, so
We're
honestly,
just in an alley.
Just walking.
Can we like
In the slums.
not be in the slums?
we're just walking.
That's a good
we're walking
idea.
towards.
Let's
It's a
keep
long ass walk. I mean, I hope we're walking while we're talking.
This is
like a
likely not a
2-day walk.
conversation to have outside closed doors. While the
Are you
ears.
sure?
I'm getting ahead of myself.
mean-
Thank you. Let's talk about this one.
Cut the conversation short.
Furtive glances.
Throughout the
Let's get to the main city.
I'm sure no one cares that there's like a fucking bird guy behind us. Just like,
Yeah, I was about to go walk back to him and talk to him for a second. He always tended to fly 100 feet behind me way back when, but now that he can't fly, he'll just awkwardly shuffle behind us, I suppose. But anyway, so I'll walk up to him and say, "Is it still your aspiration to write a book about me and everything we've done in this family, so that the commoners can understand what life is really all about? Because if so, holds out the red gem that Ormin gave me from the old cave adventure. You could buy a blank book with this at your nearest convenience. Among other things, you are always much better at finding herbs than I was. Whatever you think you need.
All right. He'll take your red gem then. And thank you. And
It marked immediately.
and
Yeah.
he'll just
Site.
he lets you know some way or another that he'll go ahead and purchase a book as you requested.
Radio, governor.
He lets you know he might like do it while you guys sleep or something.
That's good.
What he does is his business. I'd prefer he not die. That would upset Sabio. My life that much more difficult.
I
I
feel
get
like
to add something to his inventory.
walking across this, it feels like it would crumble and I'd fall through. Let's not walk across this.
Rich.
People walking under
He's
that.
rich.
Exactly.
So yeah, what I was gonna say is this is sort of what the slums slowly starts to transform into. You haven't gone through any walls or gates yet, but there are like some boarded up, shoddy buildings and such. As you get out of the first really bad like 10 miles or so and into the still pretty bad and like no guards anywhere, but there are actually things that could be called houses. They are extremely cramped though. And the road isn't that, it's still dirt.
These people are just as poor. They're just a little bit more pretentious about it.
The families here are just bigger usually than ones way out.
I also returned the letter to Sabio if that's not fair.
I give Win a quick rundown of, hey, don't talk to the kids. Don't go to an alley. You'll fucking die.
Well, what's wrong with the kids?
They're bait.
Don't listen to him, Win. The one kid that I trusted would never lie to me.
Yeah, he seemed like a cool kid.
Sure did.
Let me rephrase this a better way.
Chills.
Hang out with Brockus and I. Macaria also seems qualified.
But the mommy needed help.
So Win,
I
if
have
I
no desire to
might,
have this conversation.
if I might interrupt and bother you, you were caught by a Cyclops because you looked like one of his dragon kin. But
Yeah.
is there any goal you're aspiring toward? Any purpose in life that drives you each morning? Because
Mostly just want to go back home.
oh well, we wouldn't want to lead you astray. Which way is home?
I'll find there eventually. I just want to make sure everyone's okay first. Like Macdo. He's off and is like getting cured, I guess, and then hopefully released.
So you're not in a rush then. Time must be much as it is between I and my family for you, which is to say it goes slowly. So I'm sure you'll be quite keen helping this city out, not just with the war, but you can see so much else wrong. Nobody trusts each other here. We should work on that.
With good reason.
Sure. The kids seem trustworthy enough. I don't see what everyone's like worried about. Everyone just seems normal.
That's how I feel everywhere I go. Everyone is normal. Just look at Sylvester.
Indeed.
Yes.
And so we walk.
Okay. Well, then eventually, it's getting pretty late. So find a cozy wall or something.
I prefer to sleep under trees, sir. There are no trees.
You tell a pretty funny joke.
Are there no,
No trees.
like, kind of outposts for guards to stay in a journey through the city? Or for
Not this
soldiers
far,
to
huh?
stay in?
The guards have been taken out of this
I know the
part
guards have,
of
but are
town.
there, like, outposts for soldiers traveling in and out of the city to stay in?
No.
Well,
I will
Uh,
find a safe place to stay using my thieves' canton.
Okay. You sort of cant around, and you find what seems to be like an abandoned like section where someone was keeping some chickens or something. There's some straw. Seems like a place that you guys could crash.
Looking around, any signs of recent use / anyone who might be here?
I mean,
Oh.
Woohoo.
oh, I mean, Seepscant says that
Word
it's a
safe.
warm place to rest your weary head. It's a chicken coop that someone's just not putting chickens in anymore. It should do.
can I check out the backyard or whatever?
I mean, it.
There's
I mean,
no
it,
such
like-
thing as yard.
I'm looking for a place to meditate so I can give it the old plant growth, as I always do.
Plant growth.
uh, does plant growth require plants?
Well, kind of. It's, you enrich the land. All plants in a half-mile radius become enriched, and so on.
What's, like, 2 times 0 again?
Well, maybe there are some dead plants in the ground that can grow up or something. I don't know. I'll still try, even if it looks like there's nothing.
The hay used to be a plant.
Don't even joke about that. No hay monsters will grow.
I go ahead and inform the party that this is a fairly safe place for us to lay our heads, as safe as any anyway. I would
Good to know.
recommend keeping watch.
First watch?
Oh, well, Sylvester doesn't really sleep much, and he tended to watch for me, but he's a little bit less sneaky now that he's walking and stuff. He can do it first, and whoever wants to go after him will be fine. Have a look around, will you, chum? See if there's anyone worth meddling with, as we
I'll
do.
take the second watch.
Lester will nod to you, and so he's first.
I'm second.
Well, then
I-
I'll just rest to those first 2 watches, and then I'll just be up for the rest of the night.
Elf cheater.
Well-
I will stay up for the first watch because I'm not sure if I trust a random bird guy that I just met like half a day ago.
Birdman.
Birdman.
I'll stay awake at the White Soto.
I'm the trash. We're back at home.
Eyes are closed. And so on.
And so on.
So, alrighty. The night closes in after about 4 hours or so. It's about as dark as it'll get. The Kenku, Sylvester, goes ahead and to sleep to get his rest after the first watch. Certain people are awake. Marcarius is up.
Notably me.
And I didn't quite keep track of who's awake, but if you're awake, you're awake.
Nope.
It's easy.
I believe I was second watch.
Bad one.
Do, 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 do.
Idawan pickpocketed everything I own.
I thought about it. I decided
Damn
not.
you, Idawan.
Wouldn't find my money.
Oh, fuck.
What are our magic items that he could make off with and live in a castle with? From Zelda.
So,
You should definitely try to
Eventually.
steal my javelin. That'll work.
rolling up to your chicken coop is a little kid with a pot for a helmet. Is-
No, not this guy.
His
Foreign kid.
wooden sword has been upgraded. He has a short sword.
Well,
Oh shit.
He also has a note in one hand. He walks up to the entrance of your chicken coop and halts. Turns. Duo.
this is the same kid.
Yeah.
I look at Macarius.
Hmm.
Okay. You don't say anything to him? Let him go first. It's fine. Yeah. He walks up and he says to everyone sleeping and not, "Where's the giant?"
Snapped out of my meditation already. Very annoyed that I didn't get to finish the spell.
I'm afraid I know not what you're talking about.
Who are you?
I am a child.
I still
Me
sleep.
too.
Z's.
Z.
I'm afraid you all must be mistaken. As you can see, there are no giants here.
His eyes narrow. I was told to ask twice. Where's the Etten?
Have you met before, Macarius? Do you know these people?
Not really.
Huh. Well, we've parted ways with him, I'm afraid. Why are you searching for a friend?
He's giant scum. He must be eliminated.
You go get him, kid.
Alright.
Fight those giants.
I'll walk up to him and lean down and look him in the eyes. Yeah. Who told you to say that?
Fine. Have it your way. He hands you his envelope.
You're not going to be storming off now while I try to read this, are you? Be good. As I'm opening it.
Right.
I am
I
reading a
am
letter.
moving away from the suspected cloud of contact poison.
As you open up the envelope and unfurl it, there is but one word on the paper, and it says "traitor," as his short sword thrusts towards you. Ooh, and he misses horribly.
I can't
But-
believe, but
And the music ends.
Sec.
Is he trying to stab?
Savia.
Oh.
There's one thing about this is there's no actual grid, so your guys are like weirdly sized and moving will be a little weird, but it's fine. Let's see, Laurentius, can't be surprised. And
XD.
Markarius, give me a perception.
Or pretty high to get better than my passive.
Yeah.
Not get better than my passive.
Okay. So you are also surprised. As
Am I waking up yet?
sec.
I love fighting without my armor. Okay, what's great?
That's
Armor lol.
Do we have spells back?
No.
Have you rested yet?
if you slept for 6 hours or whatever you need. If you're like weird and don't need that many, then
Okay, so I have. Alright.
Guessing
I'm
my
back to full as well.
at the same time that his dagger misses 3 what are they? Crossbow bolts zip by. One of them misses. One of them hits you, Laurentius, and one of them hits you, Idawan.
Here comes the sneak attack.
Okay. You actually sort of are ready for it, Laurentius, and you just take
Sleep,
7
he knows.
points. You just take 7 points of piercing damage. Unfortunately,
gonna
Idawan,
sleep.
you take 19 points of
What the
piercing
fuck
damage.
is this crossbow?
Attack.
Sneak attack is what it is.
As you now see the surrounding areas. Boop. On the rooftops around you.
These people again. Goodness.
As you get ganked, and Laurentius, you get an action.
Oh, do I?
You do.
Alright, well. One cantrip, double fireball, right here.
Holy.
And the
So
cantrip is going into the fireball, so that's 17 d8 plus 8.
I wake up.
I assume I can hit all of them.
are you shooting 2 fireballs or just 1?
Let's start this off with bang. I'll do both of them.
2?
Yup.
Are they loud?
So
Yeah,
they're,
they're
I'm just saying, are they separate? That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, is it one
mean-
saving throw or 2 saving throw?
I've always just assumed that what are you going to do? Dodge one fireball and magically not dodge the second one that's in the exact same AoE, so I've just always assumed there's only one save.
Okay, so you're okay.
It seems to make more sense that way.
Okay. Cool. So, and you're gonna hit the kid or no?
I mean, I just got hit by a crossbow bolt. I'm angry. I see that we're being attacked. The kid's going down.
Okay.
Pretty fucking Lamau.
All right. Okay. Go ahead and roll damage.
Slash row. 16. No, wait, 17 plus.
Oh,
Alright.
God.
What child?
The,
Please tell me this doesn't hit me at all.
No,
the
you're
kid only gets enough time to sort of look back before he is incinerated. This fella over here kind of tries to roll off the roof, but is unfortunately, oh wow, is unfortunately killed upon exactly.
You fall damage.
This guy
It's
rolls off the roof, and is seemingly unharmed.
Oh.
Evasion!
Evasion.
And then, of course, the other guy is really far away.
I'm over here.
I wonder if that attracted any attention.
I'm
Also,
awake
the
now.
the house that you hit is fire.
Good.
We need to move.
Do we need to move? Shouldn't we put that out?
You're the one
You
with
have
the
a way to
infinite
put out a
water.
massive fire?
Got
There, it's
infinite
on
water.
fire. Fire.
Laurentis, can we get some fire effects? You seem to be good at those.
All right. Now everyone can roll initiative.
That's a D12. That's not what I want to roll.
Can't be surprised
All
coming
right.
in hot.
We're gonna see if we can roll above a 5 on initiative today.
I can't.
Same.
I have advantage.
Fucking 11, baby!
You almost beat me.
Still in last place.
So,
Actually, in last place. Goodness.
Oh, you guys got some sick 12s and 14s going on.
I think I'm still
12,
sleeping.
14, 12, 14.
I think
I
you
think you're awake.
You are not still
You
sleeping.
would
That
not
was
wake
an
up.
explosion.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that we're both awake. Trust me.
Okay.
Unless you're really comfortable with fire flying by your head at the speed of sound and bursting.
I
Stop.
think the idea is it went faster than the speed of sound. That's why it made this.
All right. So then when
So wait, did Sabio get stabbed?
Nope.
You
No.
missed.
You missed.
Oh.
I'm
When
fine.
you distract
Well,
him with the
he-
letter and they missed.
He had a good life.
you now won,
I fired and I missed.
and I missed.
Missed both times.
How can you not win when the music starts and it's your moment? Just let it slip.
I
don't know, Sabio.
Failure
How
of a
can you?
ginger right there. But see that kid with the X over him? That's how you do it. You be that failure.
Hey, Sabio. How
Hey, I
can
gotta
you
roll
when
for
you start?
Sylvester.
There was no music that time though. It was I was trying to make music. It didn't work. Fine.
When does Sylvester go? What's his bonus? Okay.
I'm dead.
I guess I should roll his stuff publicly.
Fine.
He got a 19.
Shit.
Sylvester.
What
Okay.
spells do I have prepared today?
All of them.
Turn goes to Thief 2,
Okay.
who is gonna shoot off another bolt. He'll shoot you, Marcarius. Yeah, you have your forms back, Ira.
Okay.
That was a good one. Your connection to the server has been interrupted. Can you guys still
Oh.
see me?
You're
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, I got that too.
Okay. Yeah. Good shot. Yeah, 23, so I'll hit. You do see him, so it does not hurt. I mean,
So
it
does not
hurts.
hurt.
You take 10 points of piercing damage. You then... let's see here. Gonna have to use the rest of his movement to kind of climb down and hop off into the alleyway here. Actually, he can... no, he's fat. He's super fast because he's a rogue. He's gonna go over here.
Over where? I don't even see
Everywhere.
anything moving.
There was another guy on the roof left back there.
The left and up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, did I get a movement?
We didn't see him.
Yeah, you can move.
Okay,
He's still
well
on
I'm
the
going
roof,
to.
bro.
Is this a house over here?
Yeah, let's say
Did it not move on your screen?
No, he's still on the
He's
No,
roof.
right
I mean,
here.
is that a house to the north of our?
I'm gonna go ahead and refresh.
Yeah, me too.
I don't think it's
Oh.
I don't think it's showing you people moving.
It's Sabio blind. Is everyone blind?
First-
Everyone's refreshing.
I
Yeah,
got the
take-
same message.
I did.
It's stuck at 0 loading.
Yeah, me too.
Same.
Do we just DDoS the servers?
it now.
And dear God.
Bet me.
Try closing it. Let's see.
0.1 foot.
Yeah, the no grid makes it.
Oh yeah, I should probably check some distances. Although if that guy's
working.
gonna move, it kind of changes my plans.
I'm back.
I can't really
Yeah.
get going.
I'm working on it. I'm gathering steam. ...
The map is all black and white.
Same.
I can see arrows.
I like that right from here to here, it goes from 29 to 34. Instantly.
I can't see what you're doing.
It's supposed to just be the
Oh, really?
the normal. Okay, I see webcams.
I don't see you.
Oh, the map is a disaster.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Can you refresh too, then?
Don't.
Is anyone else doing things on the screen? Like, Riley, can you do some like arrows or something?
Your connection
Toast
server
here?
is down.
He is currently doing that.
Okay, I can't see.
Oh, so he can see it. Can you see my webcam, Tom?
Yeah, I can see the
can't
three
see-
of
I'm
you.
fucking refreshing. This is
see
weird.
you.
I can see Macarius and Laurentius. And
All the maps seem to have
Macarius.
also died.
Here, this is their status page.
Yeah, I'm looking at it, but it doesn't.
Roll 20, what have you done?
The downtime is like barely anything. It's at like 99.9% uptime.
At
so-
loading 0.
It
Seems
should
fine.
eventually come back. For now, we have no.
At least we have deck music.
Okay, well, it's not too.
Is this Fire Emblem boy?
Yeah, boy.
So, one of them shot you with a bolt, Marcarius, jumped off the roof and ran into a nook. You kind of lost sight of him as he ran around a corner. The other one hasn't gone yet.
Oh, I see
And-
webcams. I see.
Yeah.
Riley and Seal again. And,
I don't see you.
Oh, I see Riley and Seal, and I don't see any map. It's just a black screen.
Yeah,
I see you guys.
Oh,
gonna
I
refresh
see
a
you as a
lot.
black square.
something's happening.
I'm just gonna refresh a
Video
lot.
is appearing. You don't want. Oh, your connection to the server has been interrupted. Okay. This is. Thing.
Alright, good session, boys.
I like that.
That was a good one.
For future reference, is the fire contained in one area?
Oh, not for long, boys. This is the slums.
Yeah, no, that shit be spreading.
Because I do have a Sea Dragon form thing where I can just like tidal breath it.
Wow.
Man, what does
That's
my
good.
character do? Fuck.
Yeah, I mean, same dude. I can like block things with a lot of AC like 3 times, and that's it.
You don't even have your armor on.
Yeah, right now my character does actually fucking nothing.
You can sleep in your armor, but if you do it too much, bad things might happen.
Well, yeah, you get a point of exhaustion every time you sleep in your armor.
No, it doesn't do that.
I thought it was like awful if you didn't. Because if it's not that bad, I probably would have slept.
So like the thing is, like historically people would sleep in their plate mail if they needed to, but if you do it too much, you can get like pressure sores that will like fuck you up.
So like one time every now and then.
Yeah. It's
So-
basically every time you sleep you need to decide like if it's worth or not. Hey, we're back.
Well,
I see a bunch of black.
if it's not just
Sounds
gonna
kinda
auto
fresh.
give me a point of exhaustion, I kind of want to say that because we're in
you
the
should-
slums, I'm not just gonna take off all my armor.
You should refresh.
Yeah, you should refresh,
if
Daniel.
you don't see anything,
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
the map is back.
It's working.
Yeah, I see everything.
And then we'll wait another minute or so, and everyone should probably be able to see stuff.
People making arrows and stuff. So does that mean if I did sleep armor, I wouldn't get a point of exhaustion or punished in any way? What are we thinking here?
Once in a while is not going to fuck you up. If you do it a lot, in
He's
succession.
watching you.
Oh, the echo.
Well, since we were sleeping in the middle of the fucking slums, I'm gonna say I did not take my flight that long.
Okay.
I have not done this recently, so I would assume I'm fine-ish. Maybe a little bit sore, a little bit tired, but nothing that is big of a deal.
I think it's working. I don't have multiple webcams, and
I don't have
webcam
your
is frozen.
webcam or Ira's webcam.
I see everybody.
I see everybody.
I think the webcams are kind of
Oh,
random.
except for
but
Daniel. Daniel's webcam isn't on.
Yeah, I see Daladan pants.
I see Daniel.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of random. Can anyone see the map?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, the guy's still on the roof.
Yeah, he's still right here though.
This is where he tried to move.
Okay.
Oh,
Nice.
okay.
Yeah.
It wasn't working before, indeed.
Oh jeez, how do I figure out how fucking far away?
Saw him move, so
Yeah.
it's 5 feet.
I can make it there.
This little thing here is only big enough to keep like chickens. Like you can hop over it. You can just basically walk through there. But up next is Sylvester. Let's see what the fuck Sylvester does.
Bang.
Birdman.
Birdman. Oh, let me pop this shit out. Let's pop
Keep
it
in
out.
mind that this guy's my mentor, so if he doesn't do the craziest shit ever,
He's a fucking flightless
If he
bird.
doesn't at least prestidigitation a real heart, I'm just disappointed.
This guy is Sabio's mentor, so if he doesn't do something completely fucking retarded, I'm gonna be disappointed.
My boy.
he doesn't sound
This is
like
how
that.
you speak like a dog, mole. Watch this. I'm a flying man.
Okay. You see, Birdman Jones. Let's see here.
Oh no.
He goes ahead and reveal more stuff. Goes ahead and hops on over. He draws a small little orange dagger and points at this guy. And as he does, he then runs up and presses himself against here. And let's see. I guess I'll value bonus take dodge for now. Can I do that? No, I can't. Cannot bonus dodge.
Not bonus dodge is a rogue.
He broke line of sight, so I'll just bonus hide. I guess I should just roll that. Where's stealth?
Ugh.
I
He's
wish
really
I could
good.
roll like that. Jesus Christ.
There we go. So he pointed at the guy, some sort of magic, and then now he's hiding.
I'm poised.
I'm amazed I can't tell what he did. Goodness.
What the fuck did he do? Is he living up to your standards?
Well, I don't have standards. I love everyone.
As everyone just tries to not make eye contact with the charred child corpse in front of them, turn goes to Markarius.
That's what you signed up for.
That's pretty mean. I will. What? I'll take my cloak off and leave it here, and I will
What's the purpose of the
run
cloak?
it. Yeah, take it off. Run at this guy. I'm pretty sure I can make this easy.
It will.
Up
It
to
contains his power.
Wait,
'Cause I
Ryan,
was
did
like-
you move your character?
Shit.
Okay,
Oh, there he goes.
Oh, there it is.
That's like 20 feet of movement, something like that.
Right. You run up to
20.
him. He was trying to be sneaky, but you track his ass down. You kind of, as you
Riley,
Sure
he's
you
not a
don't.
large creature.
Oh,
I'm
it said
aware.
the connection shit just popped up again. I hope it didn't break again. But anyway,
I see
Yep.
arrows.
you run up and almost run by him, but you notice him as you round the
I'm gonna,
little nook.
sure gonna hit him.
Hit him.
Natural 20 on the first one.
I'm gonna go ahead and
He's
use my
moving
reaction
on!
to. I'm gonna uncanny
Have
dodge
that.
that one.
These
Okay.
people are so dead.
And the second hit is 18 plus.
Yes, you hit.
18 plus. I don't fucking know.
18 plus.
All right. So the first one is.
Just don't add the strength. That's all. Give me everything else.
That's your roll. 18 is his roll plus proficiency.
See, this is why we need to do the fucking max die thing. Because I just rolled 2 2s. What a critical hit this was. So 7 plus whatever halved.
Okay.
And the second one, although on the upside, that means the second one's probably going to do more damage than the first one. Yeah, the second one does 10 plus whatever.
Okay.
Fritz,
You
baby.
slice him twice with your
What
scimitar.
a memerini.
Scimitar.
Scamator. Slice him twice with your scamator.
Does he have like a? Can I tell if he has like a dagger or a sword on him? Probably
He
does.
has a short sword.
I will.
He has a
use
light
my-
crossbow too.
Yeah, which is what he has out. I'm assuming, but maybe he switched. I don't know.
Yeah, he switched to the short
Either
sword.
way, seeing he has a weapon, I'll just say, best defend yourself, and I'll. Their bonus action parrying stance.
Okay.
It's my turn.
You assume the parrying stance. And goes to Thief 1.
Some sick arrows, dude.
Let's see here. How does that work? How far can he? Fuck it. Anyway,
30 feet for sneak attack.
he is going to shoot at the fire mage.
Oh!
No, not 20. D20. There we go. Keep doing that.
Ira, you infectious fool.
He hits you pretty easily.
Right in the nondescript face.
Gives you rolls a 1 on damage. You take 5 points of piercing damage.
Nondescript.
He then jumps and can't quite jump that far, so he has to catch. Easily does.
Aw.
Pulls himself up,
Like he would just fall off.
and he spends the rest of his movement slipping off into the darkness.
Dark.
And let me go ahead and stealth him.
Stealth boys.
So that's a. Just so I can remember how sneak he is. Okay. Alright, now basically the rest of you guys. Win, you're up.
Okay. I want to start controlling this fire because I don't want it everywhere to burn, so I'm gonna turn into a sea dragon warbling.
Alright. Turn into a fish.
How many types of dragons are there?
Like,
Well, there weren't that
60,000.
many, and now there's like a million because they found all these extra ones.
They found all these extra memes that she can become.
There were like 5. Now there's like
Oh, let me
a
put
lot.
this.
Now there's like 12.
You're a fish.
Okay. Oh, I didn't see this fish change. Oh no. Am I
Good
thinking
on
right?
Oh, you can't see the fish?
Everything is delayed.
What?
Can you
What?
see the fish?
Oh,
Oh,
she's gone.
wait.
It's going.
It's just
Gone.
going real slow.
Yeah. We can keep going while we wait for stuff.
What are you trying to do? Yeah.
I
There's
want to
the fish.
move up
There
to
it is.
the, close to the fire and then tidal breath it to start controlling it.
Okay.
Oh god, that's not the copy and paste thing. Okay.
Tidal blade.
Yeah, just tell me what it.
Oh god.
Oh gosh. Words.
Yeah.
Go ahead and
Crushing wave of a frigid seawater.
go ahead and roll the cold damage. 2d10.
Okay.
Don't you have to be like close to it to do that?
She'll move over there.
Yeah.
She can fly.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I have 60 flying, so.
There's
60
2d10.
on average.
Okay. You fly over there and start trying to extinguish the flames, and you manage to get most of it, but the fire yet burns on. I'll let you. You can control it. I'm pretty sure. So I'll let you be wherever you want.
Okay. I was like flying over here.
Just keep in mind how high you are if you want to be
Yeah.
higher than.
I want to be higher than getting burned at least.
So above the roof. Okay.
So high.
I'm so high. So you're probably about 15, 20 feet up.
Yeah.
Okay. Turn goes to Sabio.
Whoa.
As Wynn tries to keep all of the plebs from burning to death. In the meantime, some plebs run out of their house.
They're burning to death.
Are they alright? Or are they actually burning to death?
Let's see.
Let's
Server has
see.
been interrupted.
2 of them run out.
We're fine.
One of them seems fine, and one of them is partially on fire as they come running out.
Alright. I will blast the fireman with a geyser. Easily.
That'll do.
Easy position of my-
He comes running out. Someone!
There you go!
Stay calm.
Don't panic!
That can't do like large amounts of damage, right?
It does
1d4.
like 4 damage.
Okay, you can't kill him. Okay.
Yeah.
Close though. It's like half as.
I was just making sure you can't like kill the man.
You send him
Oh.
sprawling into the wall or something.
I'll give it a d4. Ah, damn it. He's really hurt.
Oh, I did not see you roll that. So
Yeah, I don't even see a roll.
That's amazing.
It's
I'm
a
assuming it
d4.
was a 4.
It was a 4.
Yeah. I'm assuming it was a 4 since you said, "Oh, that really hurt."
Kind of like slams into the wall. Ow! Thank you.
You should work out more. But anyway.
There we
So-
go.
Hey, I can
now
see Baracus now. And you can move or bonus action.
I will say mean or mean, and that's a healing word. Whoa.
Okay,
There
you
you
heal for 5.
And then I
Nifty.
will move next to Sylvester and put my back next to this wall, sort of like him, and try to look cool, like him.
Oh, you can speak common in that form?
Yeah.
You're a talking fish. Okay.
When you're trying to
I'm
be
not
sneaky,
sure if
then
this
your
makes me
student's
more
like, "Hey, what are you
comfortable or
doing
not."
over here?"
All right. Turn goes to Orman.
Well, I owe a man payback. So, I'm gonna follow off to where Macarius went because he got a beat on somebody. I'm gonna go over here, see that man, dash.
Okay.
Give me the dash. My character sheet's already open on my other monitor. Of course.
That hits.
Okay. I have flanking.
Hey.
I need to put a space between that /R and that shit. Fucking pow.
Ow. Not even a
Hit him
smite.
with the mm-hmm.
And that does not quite bloody him.
He's not murdered to death.
But it hurts quite a lot.
We got him fucking boxed in.
He's in a tight spot.
Did someone say box?
Well, it is your turn.
Fucking cardboard Gundam. Cardboard Megas XLR over here.
Oh, man, I missed Baracus's. What was your initiative?
Last.
11. I believe.
Okay.
Mine
It
was
was
12.
11.
Yeah, no. I just don't have your name on here at all, Baracus. Laurentius is up next.
Just
Yeah,
assume
you're up,
last.
Laurentius.
You're up next.
Actually,
I'm
he's
going to
before me.
Move over here,
Just flies on him.
and I guess seeing that the situation seems to be mostly under control over here, I'm not going to waste any spell slots, but I am going to hit him with the 3d12 of cantrips.
Okay.
Man, I haven't
That
fired one of
face
these
when
in
your
a long
standard
time.
damage output is 3d12.
All right. That is a miss and 2 hits.
Please die.
Please die.
All right. As you burn him up, he is now bloodied. Looking pretty rough.
The one guy goes off screen, so y'all just getting up on this. Can't
And
see him.
it is your turn, Baracus.
Brockus on the blockus.
Seeing what they're doing, I'm gonna say to these people trying to control the fire here, just like keep trying to control that blaze. Good job. And I'm gonna go over here, see what's going on, see how they have this guy fucking cornered and shit on. Be like, what do you say we question this one? Take him alive. And I'm going to try and grapple him.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and say you can like get out of the way, Markarius, if you want. Let him in there.
Okay, well, where can I move to?
Like
We do
back.
a dance. I shift back, you go where I am.
Yeah. I'll let you guys jigger around a little bit to let him in. All right.
I do have a fair amount of movement remaining this turn.
You let the big fucking iron golem in, and go ahead.
How do I grapple?
I think it's just athletics.
Oh, no.
It's athletics.
Okay.
Son of a dick.
Son of a dick.
Just
this
punch
guy
his
is-
shoulders.
On athletics.
Son of a dick. Probably not as high as mine, interestingly enough.
He opposes with his acrobatics. Get him.
K. Math.
I don't know what my athletics
25.
is, but it's a lot. That was a good roll.
25. Okay.
That was
He tries
easy.
tries to be all slippery and whatnot, and no. You successfully grapple him. He's grappled.
Got him.
Action, I assume.
Yeah. I mean, you have a bonus, but I don't think you can do quite anything with it. Turn goes to Thief. Okay.
What's he gonna do?
He can attack at disadvantage. He can attempt to break the grapple.
You can attack to my AC at disadvantage or break
can
my
surrender.
grapple with a strength.
Surrender and die.
Surrender and die.
I'm gonna say to him, this could be easy or it could be painful. Your choice.
Sort of squirms. Says, "Traitors," and makes an athletics check. I think you have to oppose this,
Yeah,
right?
you have to make another athletics check.
I think my athletics is probably as good as this guy's.
Rolled really fucking well, but his athletics sucks.
I rolled one worse than before, so 24.
Fuck. Okay, he's stuck. Turn.
As he squirms, I'll just tighten my grip and be like, "Your choice."
Turn goes to Sylvester. He's got to be in fucking Need for Speed Hot Pursuit. He's gonna let's go ahead and dash to up here.
You just jump.
Which is no, it's a rooftop.
How did he get up there?
Climbed.
Oh.
Talons.
Since that's about 10 feet up, and then you have to get onto the roof. Probably 15, which is his first whole movement, so he has another movement left of movement.
Movement.
He comes on over. And oh, look who he finds! Hey, bud.
Oh shit, Sylvester's a beast.
Hey, dude. He slides
Oh my
on
God,
in.
Longo.
Every person we meet is better than me.
He attacks.
Dude, being a player.
Natural 20. He attacks with advantage, but the first one was the next one was a 2. Does not have sneak attack, unfortunately.
I ruined him. I'm sorry.
No sneak.
So this isn't really going to be that cool.
Oh, I know that feel.
He does a big dirty 10 points of damage. Piercing. And he will bonus hit him with a shitty dagger. That's this guy's AC. That also hits. And why am I rolling in secret? Shit, my bad. I'm just so used to, yeah, my bad. And so that'll deal another 3 damage. My bad. I'll try to roll as him openly. It's party
I
right
need
now.
to cheer him on. That's why.
That'll be his turn as he gets to scrapping with the mysterious stranger. Turn goes to Markarius.
Right. Okay. Well, since the situation seems to be pretty under control here, I will,
Feel more shit for you.
How easy do these seem to how easy does it seem to be to like climb this stuff to get onto roofs?
You can climb at, it costs double movement.
Double movement. So it
I would
costs
say
20 feet
like
to get
if
up there?
Baracus tried to, there would be checks and stuff involved, or Laurentius maybe. It just depends who you are.
It's gonna take a lot of fucking movement, basically.
Yeah, it's double movement. It costs about 30 to get onto the roof.
Yeah, so I can get up there, but I can't see him from here because it's slanted
Yes,
against
yeah.
me. Yeah. Okay, so instead of doing that, I'm going to use my action to use spider climb, and I'm just gonna run up the wall.
Okay. That costs normal movement then, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Spider climb.
I had to use my action to do it.
Okay.
So
So it'll cost you 15 to get on the
I
roof.
can do that.
I'm up here in like 20, and then I get like 10 more. Okay, perfect.
Just want
So I can get to
kind of
over here.
crest over a little bit. Okay,
Yeah.
you want to go all the way?
Yeah.
Okay. You can kind of see Birdman Dew's head and this guy's head.
And I
kinda
will
scrapping.
I'll get out. I will sheath my sword and get out my bow,
Okay.
and I will use my bonus action to use what is it called? The thing, fighting spirit.
Oh, okay.
I don't have
the
that.
resistance.
Fighting
That gives-
spirit.
Does that give you advantage or something? Is that why you're?
It gives me resistances, and yeah, until the end of my next turn, I also have advantage on all attacks.
That's a big get.
Gotcha. Turn goes to Thief 1, who sneak score does not matter. Alright, he's gonna fuck up a bird.
Someday
It's not
someone will
just a
question me
bird.
about the weird shit that I do, like running up walls, but not today.
Fate
These
works
guys,
in mysterious ways.
these guys are pretty dirty in melee combat. Let's see what happens. Holybadrolls.com.
Sylvester's a god.
But will anyone ever question me about turning into a bat? Who knows?
10, 11. What is
I
his?
didn't see.
I
Okay.
mean, I
I've
know what
had
you
better
are, so
things to talk
no.
about.
He slices out
No,
at
yeah,
Sylvester
you're
thrice and hits once, dealing basically no damage. Let's see. The dirty 7. Take
Oh,
that,
yes.
Sylvester. But that's actually a lot for Sylvester. Doesn't have any HP. Okay. And
Oh, and
so I'll just fucking disengage and see what he can do. You gonna go over here? I want to fall 15 feet or climb down.
Same.
He's just gonna jump off. Acrobatics to. Oh, okay. He jumps off, but it wasn't very graceful.
His foot caught a shingle.
As he takes 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Wasn't that high up. Goddamn. What a
Yeah, it wasn't
crazy-
that bad. Just didn't want to climb down. Which saved me a little bit of movement. Alrighty. Turn goes to Win.
I'll see if I get my breath back.
Can you breathe?
You can.
Yeah, apparently. I will do another title.
Do it
breath.
again.
Alright, just roll the cold damage.
Okay. What was that, 2d10?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it again.
Well,
Alright. Bada bing, bada fire department.
I
As
guess
the
I'll move a little bit.
little
Float
bit.
over these buildings.
A little bit.
It's half your movement.
Yeah. That's my turn.
Okay. Yeah, fly on over. Turn goes to Sabio.
whoa. Giving her an okay sign. Very impressed at that. And then I will spider climb up the wall. No, I'm just gonna climb it.
Would
Oh,
be
okay.
surprised If you would take its better course.
Okay.
You can.
You're in the give me an athletics check department.
Oh god.
You're
But my
so good at this
dexterity is
club.
so high. Alright. Athletics.
You don't need acrobatics to climb, you need the strength.
Can I do acrobatics? Are you alright. Athletics. No. Ah! I cannot lift my own weight.
It
What
ain't
is
looking
this
too
gym
good.
class?
But you are over here. You're just not. You're not making any. You're not going up.
Feebly, I'll be like, Win, carry me, please. It's not working out. I have no shame.
Dragon.
And I will give her inspiration on carrying me by
Only
showing
on
off.
carrying him, though.
I'm light as
Yes.
yes, only on that. I'm light as a feather, see? I don't know how strong you are, but I am very light, and you're convinced. Wow, great.
Most of the wormlings are pretty strong.
Can
Oh,
bards
okay.
like do that to the inspiration? Can they be like, yeah, I'm only inspiring you for them, or do they just have to
No.
give
You can.
My intent
I mean, I
is
guess you
not
could technically
necessarily.
use your action to hold an inspiration or something, but that would be like painfully not good.
Whenever I say that, I mean like that's what I say to inspire you. But you can just be like, you know what? I feel good. I'm gonna do this other thing. Thanks.
Yeah, you have an inspiration die. You can use it on d20 rolls.
So do I do
whatever.
it like during my turn next time, or can I do it now since he's like inspiring me? What?
On your turn.
Okay.
No, next turn you can do whatever the fuck you want. You're still inspired.
Okay.
Whenever you make a check or an attack or whatever, you can just add a D8.
Yeah.
If
should
you
be
want
an
to.
eight.
But it lasts for like 10 turns, so you don't have to use it like right now.
Okay.
Save it.
Alrighty, yo, fam. Turn goes to Orman.
I'm going to shout using my increased time of speaking to 1 minute.
Yeah. These whole rounds are like a minute long.
I'm going to shout, "Where are you at?"
Huh?
to the guy on the roof.
I've lost sight of him now. Is this map like this up is north?
Sure.
I don't.
You can see like all these houses.
Can you see that this is open? I don't know that that's open.
And I'll yell back. He dropped off the roof north of the fire.
All right. Do I know that there's a corner here? Can I see that?
I hope so.
You can see this house right here.
All right. I do some running. 17.
The halfling pitter patter.
Yeah, he got 50 total.
I missed Valric.
Can you just
Now we're
hop
just
over
going
the
through
roof?
Map.
Oh, I
just
mean, you can do
Wop.
75, I guess.
whop, and we just scurry up.
Okay, are you
We
climbing
use
up?
the triple dash.
Okay, you did the triple. So that would get you. You were. Where were you here?
No.
On this like mud splat? Oh, you were over
Yeah,
there.
so I still have like
16,
45.
or I guess not 16, 15,
So difficult.
and then 40.
yeah. So
That's
I still
55.
have 20 feet.
You have 20 left.
Oh, really?
So you can. This is like a one-story building, so yeah, you can get on top of this.
Cool. Are you gonna need an athletics, or have I done this enough times?
No, you're good. You're a rogue. Cool.
What's up?
You're cleared. You're cleared for climbing.
Good. I always did want my climbing degree. All right.
Get on up and you poke your head over and you notice a douchebag running down the alley.
There's a douchebag over there.
Spotted.
He's on the other side of this cliff.
Instead of cliff.
Oh yeah, I guess the map kind of just ends. Don't mind that. Where are we at? Turn goes to Laurentius.
So how does being grappled affect my attack rolls against this idiot?
Oh boy.
Technically not at all.
Trying to question him.
I don't.
Oh, flail him.
Good day.
Let me go look up grapple. Grapple.
Okay, so grappling in 5th edition simply reduces the target's movement to 0.
Yeah, I don't think grappling by itself does anything.
It's just a
That's all it
restraint?
does now.
Restrain is better than grapple.
Oh, really?
Restraint's different.
Restrain is you get advantage as well.
You can push people down and then like pin them.
Then I think they're restrained?
Did someone say grappling flowcharts?
Yeah, so you grapple and then you can restrain.
I didn't know restraining existed.
Well, you can't do it yet.
I could have done it. I have action surge.
Oh, well, my
What's an
bad.
action surge?
I'm not saying it's your bad. I'm saying fuck. I didn't know it existed.
What's an
Yeah.
action surge?
Yeah, grappling can't just be like you grapple them and they just instantly like lose the game. It's kind of like a.
Yeah.
But they do.
I just didn't know there was
Basically,
another
it's
form of it.
definitely-
I thought I was in the like. All right,
So,
this is as
yeah.
far as I can go club.
Right now,
You have to
really,
have a feat to restrain.
Oh, okay. I can't do it anyway.
right now, really, the way it is, unless Baracus feels like turning around, this guy has like 3/4 cover. Because there's a large metal man. I mean, he can turn him around and not have cover, but right now he's got like whatever his AC is plus like 5.
Also,
You can
how
talk to
hurt
him
is
though,
he?
because now the rounds are really long, so you can talk to Baracus and be like, "Hey, I want to like smash his skull in or whatever."
I mean, yeah,
Oh, long round attack.
I'm trying to not kill him for once, so I want to know how much HP he has. Do we get an HP bar? How's he
Well,
looking?
You know he's bloodied.
Can't you just say, like, you're doing
and-
a non-lethal damage?
With this mace.
I mean, yeah, you can say that. I don't know. His weapons seem like they'd be pretty difficult to do that with.
I want to do non-lethal damage with fire.
You definitely can't do that.
I mean, you
You
can
can
probably
whack
come
him
up
with
to
your
him and
staff.
be like, "Hey, you should talk," or I'm just gonna like put this fiery hand up and stick it on your stomach there. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I don't know.
Well, just tell me what you're trying to do, and then figure it out.
I don't know. I'm just trying to hurt him because he's clearly not surrendering just yet. So I thought I'd hurt him a bit more, just not enough to murder him.
Punch him in the face.
I just need
You
like an
won't-
estimation of how much more he can take.
He looks like he can take a little bit more, but I don't know if he can take the full salvo.
the
full
full
3d12.
cantrip salvo. You just chuck a firebolt at him and be like, "Hey,
You hit him with your mace. You won't.
Yeah, you can just hit him once at a time and then be like,
How you doing?
BAM!
How's that feel?
Alright, how about this? I'll prepare my action and then just tell Baracus to turn him around.
that works. You hold your action, which will mean you can cantrip twice.
Yeah.
And if Baracus feels like turning him around to get blasted on, then that'll happen. Assuming, he doesn't slip away or whatever. Yeah.
Well, if he tries to slip away, can I still just blast him?
Sure, yeah, I'll let you hit him if he becomes less covered in any fashion. Yeah. Which now it's Baracus' turn. You guys are both the bottom two. So.
Okay, I can't
Where's the
restrain people?
restraint?
We've established that?
You can push him down.
You have to have the feet to restrain people, eh? According to that.
Yeah, I think you
Oh,
can.
yeah. Yeah, the pinning thing is part of the grappler feat.
Okay.
Use your action to try to pin a creature. To do so, you may. Yeah,
Okay, so you don't have the
you
grappler
can't.
feat, but I think you can still move him around and stuff.
Okay. I'm gonna slowly start turning around and be like, well, since you don't seem like want
You
to
can hit
talk,
him.
my friend here seems to want to turn you into bacon. So why don't we just let him? Why don't we just let him do what he wants, and then maybe you'll feel like talking after, shall we? Or would you rather talk?
No. He just says no. Don't do this.
You did see what he did back there, did you? He doesn't seem to be happy taking a crossbow to the shoulder. Crossbow.
He's just like, no, please, don't.
Oh, I shouldn't. Okay. Would you like to speak?
Say anything.
Oh. Keep turning it.
Well,
All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and just flip you all around. There we go. you may attack if you wish.
I have like a metal arm around his throat right now,
Yep.
and his entire lower body is exposed.
All right.
I wish.
What? You wish his
Well,
lower
first
body
I'm
was
gonna say-
exposed?
mean-
first,
Not
Yeah.
first I'm going to say, so feel like maybe surrendering, dropping your weapon. That
Yeah.
would be a good time.
He
He
kind of
had
like
one arm around his throat and like another arm holding his weapon arm, kind of thing.
his short sword hand opens up. It clatters to the ground.
Finally, a bit of compliance.
All right. Well, I guess I won't blast him. I'll just keep my spells at the ready,
Okay.
and that'll be my action.
Okay. So him dropping his weapon was good enough for y'all. All right.
Not
and
trying to go evil just yet. Although I can
Conveniently, it
Rentius,
is.
if he gets out and tries to run, end him.
Oh yeah, I know.
There you have it.
I make it very
Um,
obvious to the guy I'm holding what will happen if he tries to run.
Conveniently, it is his turn.
He will kick you in the junk.
He's double jointed. He backwards kicks.
So wait, how are you holding him? You have.
I had one of his arms, I guess. I had one of his arms kind of pinned a little bit behind him with the one that was holding the sword, and I have one arm around his neck.
Okay.
A nice little headlock, and I was holding his sword arm, which he has dropped, and I'm gonna say after he dropped the sword, I'm gonna put the arm behind his back. There.
All right. Second.
Where's the non-lethal booming blade so he can't move?
I don't know if I can make that non-lethal.
It hurts pretty bad.
That one kind of stings.
All right. He
Also, I have my actually, I had my sword out when I went across it, so I have my sword in my arm that's across his neck, and it's just kind of at the rim, not in his sheath, right?
Okay. You see him close his eyes, and reach into his pocket. And
Pocket. Bam.
go ahead and 1 sec. Oh, that was shitty.
Self-destructs.
What's your passive perception, Laurentius?
Fine.
Well, he's alert.
It says his passive wisdom in parentheses perception is 12. Although
Okay.
I don't even know what that means because my wisdom's like 14. I don't. Whatever.
It's that for you. It would just be 10 plus 2. Yeah.
What does
Which is your
alert do
wisdom
for that?
modifier.
Does it do anything?
I don't think any.
That's just
Nothing.
observant, right?
It doesn't.
Observant is what gives to that one. That's what I have.
He manages to, with his free hand, flick his hand into his pocket, pull something out, and throw it against the ground after closing his eyes.
Smoke bomb.
What a guy.
And I need Baracus and Laurentius to con save.
On save.
It's happening.
Flashback.
Ooh! You're deaf and
Baracus,
forever.
you son of a bitch.
17.
Fuck!
12 plus 5.
Laurentius, you are blinded.
Flashbang.
Baracus, you are not.
It's the helmet, man. You can get through the helmet.
Man.
You maintain your grip on him.
Well, no,
So-
that wasn't very nice, and I'm gonna tighten my grip on him and fucking bring his arm farther up behind his back.
Ivy, I just want the blind condition real quick so you know what it does to you.
Flashbang.
Magic missiles.
Yeah. You just fail stuff that requires sight, and you have disadvantage on attack rolls. And how often do you get to save? At the end of each of your turn, you can con save again to try to be less blind. So, you can also attack if you want.
Starts firing wildly.
Fireball!
Please no.
I don't have any more. I'm sure you'll be fine. I don't think he even kill either of us. Full
So, yeah,
damage
he-
will be 68 on a single fireball.
So yeah, I guess turn goes to Sylvester unless you guys are tilted by the flashbang attempt.
Like I said, I'm tightening my grip, but I haven't killed him yet.
All right,
I'm still holding my spells, but I haven't killed him yet.
that's all I got, man.
Kill him by tightening my grip.
How would
Uh,
the strangling work?
It does like, if I were to play it, it would be like it starts really low, and then it does like say it does 2 damage, and then it would do like 3, and then it would do 4, and then it would do 5, and so it, yeah, it gets more painful.
What type of damage is it?
Damn.
Bludgeoning.
Suffocation damage.
Constitution.
I think Sylvester's just gonna run up here.
Oh my god, get flanking, turn us on.
Oh, shut up.
Turn me on, Sylvester. Turn me on.
Okay. Do you want to instruct him to swoosh in?
I don't know what he does. I didn't see him do what he did earlier.
Well, okay. You have a whole minute to watch what he's doing and decide if you want him to move closer.
Oh boy.
For now, he's gonna magic missile.
Wow.
Magic missile.
Why does he
think
do
he
everything
knows
I
that
did but
ability.
better?
Oh baby, auto hits. Let's go.
Let's see. That's all strikes on anything. So
Roll damage.
Each dart hits a creature of your choice. And dart deals 1d4 plus 1. Let's go,
Auto hits.
boys.
Blast him. Unless he casts shield. Does he cast shield?
Yeah, seems likely.
Pew, pew, pew.
Oh.
Shoots him in the ass. Oh. Look what I just found.
What?
Nothing. Never mind.
But it's fine.
Fuck it. Here's one of his spells.
Hey!
But anyway, I just saw that and was like, wait,
Wait,
Sylvester.
that's one of his spells.
Yeah.
If only we knew!
Yeah, dude, I forgot. So he magic missiles that guy in the ass. Do you want to tell him to go forward, or because if not, he's probably not going to.
I mean, I didn't see him shank the guy, so I wouldn't know, but he can also do that.
Okay. He's not
Plus
really.
he's bleeding.
He's not like communicative, really.
We're all bleeding.
Don't let him die. We need him to ID our shit.
I need him for my biography.
Okay. Turn goes to Markarius.
Oh baby. All right. First order of business. I'm running this way, and I'm jumping off this roof.
That didn't go so well
Do
before.
I need a acrobatics or?
Yeah, acrobatics to break the fall.
Acrobatics. Natural 20.
Yeah.
I am
Bam! He
good.
rolls when he hits the ground.
All right.
So smooth.
Check a
Still like
pose.
here. Okay, I still got lots of movement. Yeah. So that's like 20 to get there. So 20 to get there, and if I run up the wall, that's all my movement, right?
This thing he's on over here is like only 10 foot to get up on it, and then this building is one of those 2 stories that's like 15. So the one the bird's on is bigger than the one Edowan's on. So yeah, you could probably just clamber up next to Edowan if you want. Well, I mean,
What on which? What do you think I can get here or where?
yeah, that's fine.
Okay, well, I'll get here, and I will. Well, I guess I'll fire 2 arrows at this guy.
All right.
Yeah, I can attack twice.
As he
Yes, two.
tries to scurry down the hallway, you've clambered over a whole building and over another one, and he's got some magic missiles to the ass.
Hey,
And,
dude, I actually know what numbers I'm rolling because I have to use Dex for bow.
I know. All right. Yeah, go ahead and shoot him.
Alright. Oh, and I have advantage from my thing last turn.
Okay.
I didn't need it. Well, should I even roll again? I guess. The first one is a 26 to hit.
That'll hit.
And the
Uncanny
second
dodge.
What the fuck? Okay, it's another 26 to hit.
All right.
I would like to point out that 3 out of those 4 rolls were 19s.
Oh.
That's better than I was rolling.
Needs the 1 more crit range.
Yeah, where's that?
Where's the
Did you get there?
multi-class into champion?
Dude, that, the
Is
gunslinger
it like your
class that I
17th
faced...
level ability or something is the 19 crit, or is that a different one of your archetypes?
Yeah, one of that.
There's so many.
that gets,
It's
a
it's
shit
like
ton of stuff.
3 and 17, isn't it? Isn't like the first one it goes to 19, and then like way later you get the 18.
Yeah, in that other archetype, yeah. Well, it's like if you roll 1 under your crit range, you can pay a point and make it a crit
What's archetype?
instead of one of the swashbuckler ones I made. You're talking about champion, I mean. Yeah, champion. Anyway,
Shoot his ass.
the first arrow is 7 points of piercing damage. Oh, halved,
Okay.
I guess. To
He
whatever.
mostly dodges. It grazes him,
And the second one,
but he doesn't dodge the second one.
is 13 points of piercing damage.
Ooh, it lands in the small of his back, bloodying him. Gah!
He has a small back.
Confirmed. Small back.
As it goes to his
Um,
turn.
Yeah.
God, what the shit? It's... God, what the fuck can he even do?
Die.
He's just gotta get the fuck out of here. I think we're doing the triple dash, boys.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm about to fucking slide right the hell out of here.
Right out.
Birdman can see this hole. So, 5, 10, 15, 20,
I
25,
can't.
30.
Dash.
5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Run!
Fuck, he's like bleeding. We'll track him down and murder him.
I just gotta get the fuck out of here.
Oh, I have to.
He's just gotta get away from you long enough to try to fucking hide. He doesn't have any actions left, so that's his whole minute of everything. We'll see what happens. Turn goes to Win.
Okay, roll to see if I get my breath back.
Whoa!
He's a
But-
god! I can do this all day!
Well, I'm gonna help Salvio get up on the roof.
Got a powerful diaphragm.
Oh, you're gonna help Sabio get on the roof.
Yeah. as
That's
always.
not enough. I need to be taken straight to him. No, this is enough. This is fine.
Okay.
I can bring him over here. Can I just
What?
carry him for a turn?
Can you?
I don't know. Like, I'm medium sized, so I guess I could, like, drag you across.
You have hands?
You don't
I'm
look like
back.
you do.
Have a back.
I don't think the C1 has any hands.
Is
Yeah,
this a
no.
dragon or a wyvern?
It's a
It
wormling.
seems like a wormling, and
Yes,
it's like
I'm
it's an eel-shaped one, kinda.
You can like cling to her or something, and then she can fly at like half speed maybe.
Okay.
I will hug your neck. Yes.
Guess
How
I'm
fabulous.
I think.
He, you just kind of grab onto this like wriggling worm thing. Go ahead
It's
and
like in common.
Okay.
So yeah,
Come
move
on.
on.
go ahead and make an athletics because this is not
Where's
a
the pun? I need a
rideable.
pun. I need a pun for this.
Sabio make an athletics.
Come up
the
with a
worm's
pun
strong
right
enough.
now.
My inspiration is useless when I'm such a weakling. Alright. Boom.
There you go.
Yeah!
You managed to hold on until she gets you up there, and then you kind of you let go and land on your feet.
Soust. I'm a god. It was me the whole time.
And since I'm like flying here, don't I get like a little bit of vision on the other side of these buildings?
I have the edge
The,
of
the map ends.
Yeah.
There's a dark abyss!
Oh god, what's out there?
My soul.
Oh god. The nothingness. There's no houses. There's nothing. As you peer into the illusion that is your life.
Fucking die.
I can't remember now.
Turn goes to you, Sabio.
Whoa. Alright, how long is this? Whoa.
Well, that other
If I
room
was
is
like-
down.
You do have to
Oh.
jump down onto that one.
Does
Luckily,
that take
it's
extra
only-
movement?
No, it just requires
Jumping
you
down
to.
isn't.
It's just acrobatics to
Can
not
I-
hit the slanted roof and fall on your face.
Do I have to climb up to this part, or is it the same? I can't tell. I'm stupid. Oh, it's the same.
Well,
This building is up higher. This next one.
It is? Okay.
This one's bigger.
Or the shadow over it.
Can I try to jump onto it then from where I am? Running jump?
Is it not revealed? There you go.
What?
no, we can see it.
Oh, okay.
You mean just skip where we're standing entirely? Just
Yeah.
That's a
jump
big jump, dude.
12 feet.
10-foot jump.
You can jump your strength modifier.
What? I
One
can jump
foot.
1 foot.
Yeah.
The god himself.
Wait, I can jump farther 1 foot. That's retarded.
I'm pretty sure that's the rule.
What is
I'll look it
that
up.
rule?
well, alright.
My
Hold
fat
on.
What
ass
if
can
it's,
jump
what
like
if
a
it's your
meter,
strength
come on.
score?
Hold up. We'll find it if we really want to get to jumping.
I'm a frog.
Just cast jump.
Duh.
Oh. Sorry.
It is strength score in feet.
Strength score?
A running long jump is a strength score in feet.
Oh,
Oh, is it? Okay.
that's way more.
Okay, my bad.
Check page 182 in the PHP.
Yeah, I see it.
So my plate
Well,
mail ass can jump 18 feet with a jump. I'm a god.
this is
No.
like about 10 feet.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Dude, think
can
of
jump
how far
like
I can
half
jump
that.
with this stupid ass belt on.
Oh, you can probably just go flying. You're like,
So,
Is
yeah,
it
you
There's
can
your
actually
light ass armor.
make a running long jump. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's gonna be like your everything.
Ah. Well, I can't see the guy that we're chasing from where I'm standing at all, right? Like here.
You guys lost sight of him.
He ran off somewhere over there.
Somewhere.
Somewhere over the corner.
Somebody.
Yeah. Even so, I'll do the jumping. I'm sure gonna try.
Sure.
Is that a check? Acrobatics?
Yeah.
Is that a challenge?
You questioning me?
I sure will do
So
acrobatics.
what's your strength?
Oh, 10. So it's exactly 10 feet that I'm jumping.
Oh, yeah, jack of all trades. I was like, how does he have a
10.
+1 to?
That's over 10 feet. You realize?
Is it? It's like exactly
From there to the other one? Yeah, that's 3 of these squares.
What do you mean? This says 10 feet?
These arrows are fucking weird.
It's retarded.
Yeah,
This is a 5-foot square.
There.
Each square is 5 feet?
Yeah.
What? Well, then I
Yeah,
can't
maybe.
do it. Gosh.
Not to
Shucks.
scale.
Shucks darn. Well,
Not to scale, boys.
forget about it then. My dreams are dashed.
Yeah, the arrow things don't work.
Kneel
This
before
man.
Sylvester and whisper his name as sweet nothings. Give him a cure wounds. You did so well. You're a
Okay.
god. Bada boom.
Oh, I think
Whoa.
you
That
Might
was
have-
a cure
yeah.
wounds.
full heal him, I think. Or
Yeah,
Yeah.
he took 7. And so, I will say to Macarius, do what I cannot. Don't let him get away. And stuff, you know? You know? That's an inspiration.
Got him.
You're so great. Go.
all right, Orman.
Oh boy.
I mean, Idawan.
Oh, boy.
How hard is it gonna be to get up this cliff?
It's just another story.
Got
So
time for stories, man.
So another like 10-foot climb.
Awesome. Fucking double move. Fucking dash.com, take out my bow and shoot a motherfucker.
Okay. Still have 5 feet of movement, so I'm gonna put you over on the other side,
Do whatever you'd like.
just so you can actually hit him.
Inside of boom.
All right, shoot his
He
ass.
Is down this way, says words.
Says word.
Oh, yeah.
Does he know that I am shooting him? Am I getting sneak attack?
I don't think so.
I'll get this guy's damn mouth.
Perfect time to panic.
Oh, this doesn't hurt it. Oh. Let me look up Smite real quick.
Yeah, you can't.
Melee.
That's my ranged attacks. I can already tell you.
It's melee.
It's melee only, my friend.
No arrow smites.
Dude, nice short bow action.
Yeah, shoot him.
He's that way.
Shoot.
He ain't even uncanny dodge. He ain't even care. Disrespect.
He can't, right? Am I crazy?
What? Can't what?
He uncanny dodged you. Wait.
Oh, yeah, it depends on how you do it. Do you want it to refresh on his turn or a turn after he did it?
Oh, uncanny dodge.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
you're right.
I'm pretty
Do
sure
it.
reactions refresh when you move. So he would have it back.
I'm gonna hold it for the big arrow. Big dick
What's that
Macarius
supposed
arrow. Hold it for the big arrow. Where are we at? Laurentius, you're up.
That's lucky I can't fucking triple dash.
Just have to do a con save first.
Are we done being blinded yet, boys? We are!
Yeah.
He's
Alright.
Your eyes hurt for like a minute, but you, the stars go away finally.
As he gets the thing out of the whatever out of his eyes, I can say he doesn't look too happy about that.
No, I'm not. Consider this a sign of my unhappiness. I'm going to take out my flail and try to beat him with it.
Okay, I'm gonna, gonna get rid of his dex
Wizard.
mod.
Flat-footed.
I'm gonna get rid of his dex mod so
Pathfinder.
that hits him.
Oh man.
Oh, just like flail right in the stomach. I'm momentarily surprised. Like, where the fuck did you pull that flail out of? And why do you have a flail?
Boom!
I would assume he's still alive.
He is still alive. He's
All
looking
right.
pretty
That
shitty
did
though.
not look like it felt good.
Now, try to behave.
You can feel him kind of
Wizard.
going a bit limp as he's like trying to lean forward to get down onto his knees, but you're holding him up. Trying to double over, but he just can't.
Fucking
Too
flail.
grappled on. It's your turn, Baracus.
I can tell you right now, something that's gonna help you a whole lot is if you would say some fucking words. Why did you attack us? Why do you think we are traitors? Who are you working for? Fucking speak already.
Okay, let's see here.
Got the interrogation squad over here, whatever those.
Yeah, go ahead and
Hilarious.
Why is the confession stone?
you wanna roll intimidation or persuasion?
I think.
Probably the same.
Oh, it is. Wait. No, it is not the same because I
Oh.
have intimidated soldier.
Well, just what are you going for?
I think based on the situation, it's
I mean,
intimidation.
You got hit
Sounded
with a
pretty
flail.
intimidating to
Yeah,
me.
I think we're pretty
Okay.
intimidating right now.
Go ahead.
That's not too great. I have no charisma. 14.
Okay.
No charisma.
14.
I got the +3 though from the.
I'm gonna let him try to oppose that one.
Go for it.
All right.
That's a
Nope, he is too much of a bitch. Oh, I didn't
Hide it.
hide that. Okay.
he's a bitch.
Everything
He's a
is
bitch.
out. We can see.
He's too much of a pussy as
Smell
he.
weakness.
You have revealed your underpants.
What's this fucking 11?
As he just says.
He pissed himself.
He just says, please, just talk to Tuffy about this, not me.
Fuck's-
I don't see a toughie around here, so you better get speaking.
What the heck? What's that?
The fuck is that on
What
him?
is-
What the fuck?
The D11 is floating
It's
around.
a UFO!
Stop it, Ira.
What are you doing, Ira? You're in trouble.
Get out of here.
Fucking
Stop
DM
misbehaving.
Did you draw that?
No, if you drag down your roll, you can move it over onto the map.
What?
Get that shit out of here. No, why did you
Wow,
tell
you
me?
can't.
Why is that a thing?
I hate you people.
Why can I wait? Why?
It
Why
doesn't
can
work
you
quite
drag
right.
out Cody's rolls? What?
Oh.
Okay,
Now-
let's
now
everyone please
all
stop.
chaos is broken.
Everyone please.
So that's what he tells you for now. In your minute of flailing the shit out of him. Turn goes to Thief 2, which is the one you're fucking. He's done. He doesn't care. He gave up. Turn goes to Sylvester. Yeah. He jumps off.
Why isn't he a hawk barbarian?
Acrobatics. Oh, he doesn't have proficiency. Okay, good enough. Good enough, big
Can
boy.
we see Sylvester's health bar? I mean, he's in our party.
I thought I had it
He's
revealed.
at full. Sabio healed him.
Oh, yeah, he's full. He's got 26 HP.
Full Sabio.
Wish he
Less
noted.
than me.
He'll bonus dash.
He got 2 rogues in the party.
How far is that?
31? No.
I mean, the
not
arrows
even.
aren't good.
Here comes the disadvantage dagger throw, boys.
Easy hit.
50 feet.
Nope.
Plus the hit with a
Wait,
dagger
that's still
throw.
acrobatics. Fuck. Thought that was the new roll.
3 plus efficiency. 3, so 6. Plus 6. But at disadvantage.
Wait, how far is that? That's...
Don't think so.
He throws his not orange dagger and
Fucking
it
rolled
just
a 3 and a 4.
You can't throw a dagger 45 feet? 50 feet? How far can you throw it? 30?
20 and 60.
Did he bait to the uncanny dodge?
No.
His attacks missed, so I don't think so.
Yeah, you look. Uncanny dodge lets you
I think
get hit, and then
Yeah.
you can just.
It's like Smite, but on the defense.
Yeah. So he throws a shitty dagger and misses horribly. That's all. That's all he's got.
yeah, don't
I
do
probably
that.
should have just arcane missiles. Whoops.
I didn't see a thing.
Oh,
We know.
I should mark those up. Okay, there we go. All right. Next is Markarius.
I know where you are. No, it'll cost me. I can't get up that building. This way and jump down. I can't make it to him. Can't do it. I can dash to him, but can't do anything else. He can just disengage because he's a fucking weenie.
Maybe you could
If
see
he
him.
disengages, that eats his movement.
True. He
Takes the
can't
triple dash out of the
triple
equation.
dash, but still don't get to attack him. So I think I'd rather just shoot him.
Shoot it!
So yeah, I'll just go up to where you are.
He is right there. I have found him. Right there.
Well,
Flagging him down.
Right there. See, I shot arrow. You see how it didn't hit him? Yes.
it hit him.
As you're
Alright,
looking over, you see Sylvester.
All right,
Missing.
I will, use my bonus action first to give myself advantage.
Right.
You can do that the same turn. Oh goodness.
This
What?
is broken.
You can give yourself the fighting spirit for this turn. Oh boy.
It's a bonus
Bonus
action.
action.
Awesome. You always have advantage.
I mean,
I
he
can
has
only-
3 uses of it.
Yeah, I do.
Pretty slick.
It doesn't help me. You just roll the same thing twice, and it's all. I guess I deserved that for rolling 3 19s last time. So that's like a 12.
That'll miss.
Inspiration.
Oh yeah, I do have inspiration. You're right.
Oh, you're a dick, Sabio. Yeah,
You
you're
said
good.
it missed, but I can still use it. I mean, I knew a 12
Yeah.
missed. I mean,
Yeah.
fucking 12. So that's a D8. Cocked. Oh, man. 5.
17.
17.
Yep, that hits.
And the.
The echoing voice of
Yeah,
Savio in
come
his
on.
head reminds me.
So I'm assuming you're gonna uncanny dodge that first one then.
You can roll damage. Yeah.
Uh,
Uncanny dodge. Duh.
He should just start uncanny dodging the second one. I always roll shitty on the first one. It's 5. Half.
Woo!
Rolled a 1.
Did it hit him? I think it hit him.
And the oops, I gotta roll the hit first. Second one. Please roll a high number. I think that'll do. 17 again.
Yeah.
10 isn't really a high number, but you know it's good enough.
Bonuses
I
are
wish I
nice.
could roll 10.
You really should. Well, I guess you can on again. You'd have to wait to see if I hit. The second one is 12. I don't know what eliminate.
The first one was a distraction as the next one lands in his shoulder blade. Gah!
That's my strat.
Like a fucking pincushion at this point.
Subtract more arrows from my inventory.
Same.
Turn goes to Thief 1. Run, little Thief 1.
Get out of there. Slippy, get back here.
He
The
uses
plate
his...
squad is tracking him down. We're on the roof.
Wait, squad.
We're on the roof.
He runs. Runs so
Runs, I know
far
not
away.
where. Alas.
Turn goes to win.
Not win more.
What's up? You say?
Yeah. She said, "Do I want another lift?" And
Oh.
I sure will try. But that was slippery.
You're like a fish.
These roofs over here-ish, I guess. Closer to that guy.
Awkwardly. Maybe I got you.
Savio holds on for dear life.
Somewhat.
Alright, I'll give it to you.
much is half distance, I guess? Oh, 30. Barely at the corner over here.
But how
Go to
high up
another
do we go?
From
Oh,
rooftop to rooftop, you
Yeah,
fly over. Can't really go up anymore.
nah.
She deposits you
You have vision on him.
over here. No, they do not.
White vision.
What'd you say?
Squad sight.
Squad sight. Turn goes to you, Sabio.
Hey, guess what I'm gonna do? Use my feet and put one in front of the other and go here.
Get him. Find him.
He's gone. What? The whole screen is like.
Huh?
My goodness.
Impossible. So fast.
Was that that was my whole movement, or I don't know.
Was it?
Yeah, most of it.
Does this shit count? Well, did he like round the corner or something? I can't tell.
Didn't see.
I will
No
go all
idea.
the way to here.
My character
And-
can guess.
Give it
I
a
don't rightly know.
lean and look.
Intellect.
Look.
There's no sun to blind me this time. I'm sure looking.
You
That's
look
all.
around, there's a shitty little something. There's a little something going on here, but that's about it.
Hmm? What do you mean? There's a gutter? Oh goodness. Well, I don't think I'm clever enough.
That's what I was saying. I was like, I mean, there's.
Well,
Takes a thief to know it.
hmm.
Yeah.
I will even so cast an illusion of a very stern voice, Baracus's voice, saying, "If you stop, we'll let you live. Just
Young punks.
we're going to catch you. We're going to hunt you down." Things like that. Very threatening, booming voice. Right
Alright.
where I am.
Get off my lawn.
Go ahead and give him one last intimidate.
Oh
Yeah.
goodness.
Give him a parting intimidation.
I never
Alright.
thought that I would do an intimidation
Alright,
roll
your
on this
charisma's high, you're
character.
very scary. Let's go.
Not 20.
Here
I can
we
probably
go.
leave it. Nope.
Very scary. Very scary.
Not quite.
Fantastic.
Alrighty.
I'm
You are
scared.
free.
I
to
hear that and I'm
act-
like, that's what the fuck? That's me.
free to act beyond
saying
the
it all
confines
wrong.
of initiative.
Well, I will I'll just casually walk down this wall and start walking back to where we started because I threw my cloak off there.
I'll probably jump, give chase,
Join you down there.
be like, oh,
You kinda disappeared, friend. Nothing to do about it.
that's a sewer pipe dog.
So I'm making my way.
He's in the other Undercity now. We'll never find him.
One day you're going to forget your cloak.
No, I won't.
There's an undercity? As
Never.
in a city under the city?
And you're never going there.
Tiny pixel of black line tilts me more than it should.
Ping it out. I'll kill it.
Kill it! No, it's still here.
Wait,
What?
where?
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
there's a little- oh yeah, there's a little box right here too.
Oh,
I can't see them, so.
oh.
Okay,
Alright,
we're
whatever.
good.
I see.
So, are
And
we,
we take a
ending,
bow.
Are we ending there? Is that like
Yeah, I mean, if you want or not, I don't care. I don't know what people are doing. My semester's over, so I'm wherever you're comfortable ending.
Tiredness.
That
Sabia's tapping out. All right, that's where we'll end it then. We'll pick up with you guys hitting this guy with a flail and seeing what you can.
yeah, nice flail, dude. That was I liked the effect. The wizard just getting pissed and pulling out the giant flail. Like, oh fuck, this
That's
guy
his
means
specialty. That's his fighter
It's like
one.
hidden move.
Fighter
Coughing
one.
up blood.
He's like, oh, it's a wizard. He's like, what the? Why is there a
Alright,
flow?
now,
It's actually a
Now we do.
scourge, so it has like 3 heads, so it's
Yeah.
extra fun.
now we do experience.
Oh yeah.
Bonus fun.
I need a couple seconds to figure all that out.
Well, I mean, so if you want to, you can just do the last fight first, because we all
Do
get
this
that,
fight first, yeah.
and then
So,
yeah,
or I
do the
mean,
dog moles separately.
It's a
Or
good idea.
I don't know. Whatever we all get, do that first.
does Mr. Paladin over here get bonus, like, for healing the
How much
lady?
does Sylvester get?
Can we train Sylvester to be the strongest punk in the land?
I think Sylvester is already like leagues ahead of me.
He's level 5.
He's a magic missile.
Well, I mean,
god.
he's a better rogue than you, that's for sure.
Oh,
Okay.
Arcane Trickster.
I mean, he is. He has levels in Paladin.
Oh, yeah,
That guy
he-
doesn't.
yeah,
He's a better
that's
rogue.
true.
Question.
Nani?
Do you want to use his 2 spell slots to attempt to identify anything right now, or would you want to do that next time?
I mean, we don't know he can identify stuff, and we're not really in the position to be like, identify it
Yeah,
right
that's
this
true.
second. So
That
I
seems
think-
like something I would know,
I feel
but
like
at the same
yeah,
time,
that's why I showed it to you, because I was like,
well, the thing is, we haven't even talked about really identifying these. But once I talk
Okay.
about what I want to do in the main, mention something.
yeah, it would make sense if I had one, but I don't have any magic items that I need
where
identifying.
is okay?
I don't
This
really have that need to be identified.
Big 3. My
So-
shield, seals necklace, your belt.
We pretty much know what the shield does, but I mean, I guess it's good to be safe.
I mean, like, I block things with it and shit happens. That's what I know.
yeah. What else do
Okay.
you need to know?
I don't know. I feel like we should probably identify the shield last because I don't know. But I mean, yeah, the belt is strength related. We know that. We basically know as much about the shield and the belt as each other. It's just the specifics of each, and then we have no idea what the
Okay, so everyone is 1,000.
2,000.
Then
Is how many?
2,000.
2,000.
2,000
Okay,
exactly for
I'm-
everyone.
Oh, the level up.
Um,
Give it to me. Give me the dog moles.
the Dog Mole crew is another 600.
Oh, yes.
Then
15.
those over at I'm gonna give. Let's see who talked to Magjo.
So Sabio's the one who nat 20 the persuasion roll to make
Sabio
him
did
not
most
freak
of it.
out.
Multiple people talked to him.
I,
though,
I
right?
was talking to him as well, but Sabio
When
rolled
did?
Shit.
roll that made him calm down.
I think
I'd
Win
say
was
not.
the first to talk to him.
I think I'm gonna do that one for
And the
everyone
last to
then.
die.
I'll give everyone another 500 for getting the good outcome with Magjo, because
Nice.
there was a pretty dark and
Good
mysterious
ending.
timeline.
Good ending.
Everyone?
Good end.
Hey, we don't know that. Maybe the squirrel got assassinated.
And
Good ending.
Tom, take another like 250 for curing a pleb.
Hell yeah. Still behind the party dramatically.
What's level up again?
Uh,
You got the
1600?
dog moles. 14,000.
14,000?
It's level 6.
Oh,
Yeah.
I hit that.
You there?
So yeah,
Everyone should be there except me.
Wait,
wait, is Ira still here?
Riley, when
She's
after you
not
got the
here,
first
okay.
2,000, had you not already leveled up?
Nope.
How am I ahead of you then? Because after the first 2,000, I was past 14.
What I had
Um,
written when we started was 1,100 or 11,630.
I had
I think Ira was
12,000,
tracking your
180.
experience.
Hmm.
Ira still has this. Wait,
What
oh,
does
no,
she have?
she's she's good.
She started at level 6, so I don't know what the fuck experience she
No,
has.
I got it.
She's good.
Off I
Because
go
you should
then.
be ahead of me from the thief encounter.
Goodbye.
Sayonara.
From the
Oh.
what?
You should be
Yeah,
ahead of
from-
me from the thief encounter. And from Doggle. No reason.
So
I should be
yeah,
ahead of you.
total everyone got 3,100, right?
And I mean-
okay, man, my sheet must do this thing where it like doesn't save the last thing I did, because Yeah, it must because I used 2 arrows in the last fight against
Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, we got way
Deceiver.
more because we started at 10,000. There's no way you'd be at
Yeah.
11 from the session where we did the Cyclops and the Dragons. Yeah,
I
yours
used 2
fucked
arrows
up.
against Cyclops, and when we started, it said it's still at 20. So
The Cyclops fight was 1,000, right?
It was more than that.
So,
Dang.
not D&D.
Really?
Oh wait, well there was Dragons and Cyclops overall.
I mean, I'll look it up.
Actually, yeah, it might have been 1,000 because with Dragons, Cyclops, Giants, I ended up at not the Thief. I ended up at 12,180.
Sometimes the difficulty of a fight is not always indicative of if it's supposed to give more experience than another one. It's kind of a pain in the ass.
All I know
That
is
fight
I'm
was probably worth more than
I'm pretty
the
inclined to
Cyclops one.
trust my experience math because
apparently.
but
And then there was
but if your sheet
Gremlins.
isn't like saving things, lucky.
Well, in this, especially tonight, it's like super spooky. I might just start writing down my experience at the end of every session.
Yeah, the
an
Cyclops
actual
one.
piece
The
of paper.
Cyclops one was
That might
1,000.
be smart.
1,000 square. So, okay, so you say after the Cyclops and the Giants and the mouth guy,
Oh yeah.
you were at what now, Boxman?
12,180. I did not encounter the Thief.
Yeah, so I'll start at the base 12,180. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that I got 630 for the Thief because that's a really fucking weird number that I had down.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So 7, 8, 10, 12, 8, 10 is what I started with today.
31.
And then I got another.
That's more than I
1,000.
have right
I
now.
got 2,000, and then
It's okay, Tom.
Everyone got 500 for Mac Joe. Everyone in this fight got 2,000. Everyone who did the dog moles got, I don't know.
My
6.
next level doesn't even
600.
do anything.
Yeah,
so
so I got
so I got 3,100 total.
yeah, and I got 25.
Okay, so.
Oh yeah, the mole crew got 31. Everyone else got 25. Unless you're Tom, then you got 20.
27.50.
33.50.
Yeah, 33.
Okay, so I'm at 15,910.
There we go.
I mean, maybe it's not fair to give everyone the Magjo thing, but whatever.
I literally did nothing.
Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah, I don't think,
I think
Daniel or
it
you
is
said a
better
word
to
to
give
I
him.
don't.
XP
and I don't think
Macarius.
Tom said Tom was hiding
Macari-
during it.
Yeah, Thomas. I don't
You were
usually say
you were
things
all
on-
there, and you
yeah.
didn't actively try
Yeah.
to make it like bad.
It's funny.
I gave the man the healing blap,
Oh,
and
yeah,
then I
there you
was
go.
like,
You did
wait, I hate these people.
I actually didn't do anything. Markarius is like the opposite of Valric. He's very speak when spoken to. guy. I'm observant. I observe.
Yeah, man, we get brewed in silence
I
together.
listen to everybody.
There you have it.
23,000 for level 7.
All right, I am like 2,000 experience away. Let's get there.
Yeah, you're almost there.
So 14k is the level up then.
Yeah, 14k.
All right, cool. I love
Yeah.
it.
6.
That means you
Dude,
should be
nice.
good next session.
5.7k for action surge.
Do nothing.
Action surge. Action surge.
That's gonna be so ridiculous when he's just like, "What happened to
Oh,
my spell
man.
slots? Turn 1."
Yeah, that's
Or
Please
what,
no.
those little slots.
that was my original build. Was
The
Nova
fr-
Sorcerer with Action Surge.
The
I was
throat-
like
full salad
really
thing.
sure that they were both gonna just evade his thing, and then I just roll like a 3, and one of them just melts.
Pretty unlucky.
Because they have evasion, so if they save, you
If
do
they
0
succeed,
damage.
they're
Did
good.
the kid have evasion?
The kid had a fucking
Did the pot helmet
pot
help?
on his head.
Yeah.
Wait, am
With
I
the
fucking
plus-
retarded? Evasion
plus-
halves it no matter what, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Fuck. Okay.
Did he live?
Fuck that up.
Was he supposed to live?
Yes. That guy
Just
was
say he
alive.
fell off the
Oh
roof
yeah,
and
he
died.
just died.
He
That's
died
funny.
exactly. He would have been exactly bloodied.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
with
I
that,
just-
we'll end the stream.
Lol.